Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? We're up to the worst part. The worst part, which is the part where I buy juice. This is the part I enjoy the least, by the way. I just wanna have juice. I don't want to buy it. It takes 2 minutes to buy juice, but I don't like it. Abyss. Add beyond, and then what am I going to use for my fourth one? Because I'm not using Legion anymore, and I used to use Legion. Why are you not using Legion? This build does it fine. It's terrible. This is terrible to do Legion. What is the difference between this Fulcrum build and the Warlock non-Fulcrum build? I have absolutely no idea what the Warlock is doing. Like at all. Yeah, it's not about, it's about the sextant though, not the Like the tree is set. I've spent all my points. I've got all the breach nodes. We're heavy in breach and we're heavy in abyss. And it's just breach, abyss, and beyond. Which is fine, and I'm happy with that tree. I don't think Harbinger's worth it. Because I don't even kill the boss. I think just magic pack size is the go-to for me. I think just straight up magic pack size by the looks of it. Okay, short hours. Yeah, it's fine. It was also pretty relaxed. Like there wasn't anything really getting delivered or picked up, so most of my job is dispatch. I just kind of needed to be there, help out a little bit, and sweep up and just be a body so that it was legal for the machines to run. Copy whisper. Casual 9 div worth of sextants. It's fine. Really? That was 4 minutes ago. By 18 div, then you only have to prep half as much. I mean, you're not wrong. But the price apparently skyrockets. People who have 10 sextants per instead of people who have 6 sextants per apparently want way more. There's no magic packs left. I'll take the rest. Magic pack is 7 times 6. 42. 42. Remember, same position yours, 10% off, 55 is 40, and 80% armor, 8 div. Nice. I've got my eyes on one that I want to buy, but But I'm not going to tell anyone what it is, because there's only 2 of them, and I can't afford either one. That guy's a really good clicker. Yeah. Great fingers. Okay, magic pack size. Not even a full tab. The real reason that it's not even a full tab is because I'm not even sure that I want to keep doing Abyss. We swapped to Wealthy Exile. Nope. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even looked at it. Is it good? Mostly because I'm rubbish at the Wildwood. More practice, get better. It's not TFT, so yeah. Okay. But is it actually good though? Gonna do it because it does Legion? Yeah, it's really shit for Legion. Okay. PoE.3. Aha. Have you done a video on your thoughts on the TFT drama? No. I'm avoiding doing that like the plague. Actually, do I want to just move up to tier 16s? Maybe I do. And I also need to like sell extra maps. I can't put any of these away. Like at all. Okay, so those are all 14s. The sounds are fine. I was doing the 14s because I had pre-rolled maps that were all 14s still. And they were like pre-rolled, pre-slammed, whatever. But now it's time to roll new maps. I don't see any reason why I would stay in tier 14. Oh, and it works to just spread ignite and then weapon swap or what? I mean, everything procs cast while stunned. I get stunned 100% of the time. Those things kill as soon as you kill a white mob. You become a glowing ball of 30 million DPS because you ignite yourself as well. And then you run around and that kills more stuff. Shouldn't regex first before scouring? Maybe. I've seen someone using Warlock for this build. I went and looked for like Warlock videos or whatever, like somebody trying to explain why Warlock was better or not, and I literally couldn't find a single one. Why is everybody asking about Warlock? I don't understand. I literally couldn't find one. Where is everybody getting this Warlock thing from? Oh my god. This is the worst part. I lied. This is the worst part. Alright, this is the last time I'm scouring them. We're rolling maps with chaos. I rolled about 10 maps with Elk Scour and then just went to chaos. Oh. No time to start. Any build suggestion to get 36 challenges. No currency at all. A lot of work, so I'm league starting now. Probably just start Penance Brand of Dissipation. Dealer's choice. Whether you want to be an Inquisitor, an Occultist, or a Pathfinder. I think Occultist is the worst of the three options. You should probably pick between the other two. Inquisitor is by far the easiest to get going, but Pathfinder's like incredibly tanky. Ooh. Can you please show my atlas? As soon as I finish rolling some maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Back over here. The worst thing is these maps aren't even rolled. Many of them need to be slammed, and the slams might hit one of the like few mods that I don't want to do. So like it could be the end. Like it could be the end of that map. I could have to roll more. Okay, technically I only need 3 more maps, but once I slam them. Okay. Oh, that one's gone. That one's gone. Oh, I ran out of exalts. It's the worst. I have to buy more exalts and more chaos. Maybe I don't need to buy more chaos. I might just make it out without buying more chaos. Okay. I am going to, however, buy some more exalty orbs. Oh my lord, that's a lot of exalted orbs. What are they to a div? Like 14 to a div? About like, I don't know, 5 div or something? If you're okay with that. 13 to a div? Hang on. 5 by 13. Enter. 65. Cool. Okay. One more. One more. Very beefy. But I don't have the damage yet. Yeah, it does start a lot beefier though. Hey, okay. Whew, my maps are done. Okay, these things technically should get resold, but I don't care about them. Sometimes I see someone going for the Elvis look. The Elvis look? I don't even know what that means, to be honest. No! I accidentally put them away. There they are. Okay. Oh, don't do it to me. I'm one deli orb short. Where do I keep them? Do I have any away in here? Even just a single one? Yes! A single one! Okay. All this stuff can go away because you're all trash. Load. Thank you. And is the king of rock. Yo, I've lost so much weight. You think this is chubby? You should have seen me 6-8 months ago. That wasn't chubby, that was obese. The currency delios worth it, they're 3 to a divine. The rest are 20 each. The current BMI? I have no idea. In fact, never once in my life have I ever not once in my life have I ever checked my BMI. Be rude if I ask how much did you lose so far? 23 kilos. 23? Yeah. I don't know what that is in anything else, but I weighed 130 and now I'm 107, and what I want to be is 95. So we're getting there. We're like on the track, but not there. Been rather stagnant for a little bit though. Struggling to get down below that. Afternoon. You missed all the most boring parts. Buying all of the juice, rolling all of the maps. all that garbage. We just finished. Now, how much is... Oh no, not that. How much is a 21 cast while stunned? Level 21, go. Just want gems to level. I guess we should check instead of just assuming. Skill gems. Level 21. Quality 20. Type normal. Really? Okay, but I wasn't looking to buy those because they're 4 div a piece. We're looking for one that can come from a vendor, preferably. I don't think people are buying elemental pen supports in level 21 for 8 div. I just disagree. I'm sure there are some up, but I don't think they're getting bought. They only come from heist. True. Everything on the first page is trash. 21 purity of fire, 7 div. Hold up. Right, 2120 purity of fire is 7 div. Apparently. Do I just not put gems in my off weapons? Like, what the fuck? I'll just put gems that I want in my off weapons. None of these are worth anything. Like, I'm running a level 20 vitality. I could use a level 21 vitality, for instance. I'm running... Let's just find a weapon that I can have 3 reds on. It'll flip that life tap. The flipped life taps only give you duration of life tap. They don't actually give any damage. So I don't care.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Godslayer.
Oh, it does too. Flip that
Keep
bitch.
your magic flame characters ready.
Finitin with the T1 sub. I very much appreciate it. Oh. In the course of like 4 days, we did we went under the 400 mark, under the 500 mark, and then under the 400 mark. It finally happened. We dropped so quick. Reach, abyss, beyond, magic. Hang on. Beyond. Okay, there are only 2 of those. I wonder if I should like keep them separate or something.
Balor, how do watches and clocks eat? They use their hands.
Nice. Oh no, I didn't check my scarabs. I don't think I have enough of the scarabs that I want. And I haven't sold any of the scarabs that I don't want. I should really sell those at some point. Okay, let's just run over here and buy the scarabs that I am going to use. And at some point, I swear, at some point, I will actually like flip and sell my scarab tab, which is worth like way more. Winged or no balls? Okay. I guess I'm ballless. They are 2 to a div instead of 40 to a div. Just for the breaches. Are these any good? Don't think so. Not really. Can't imagine they're worth too much. $20 chaos? I don't know, doing fucking the stupid at turning off the feed, increase the traffic. And a game that heavily overlaps. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Turning off sub notifications is actually like the biggest thing. Like we hit 20,000 subs this morning on YouTube. What scarabs am I looking for? Right now I'm trying to buy breach, 40 of them for a div, but I'm looking for breach, reliquary, abyss, and expedition, I think. Oh, hey. It's such a backward system, I swear. I mean, I understand it now that I understand why. It's definitely, it doesn't sound right, but I do understand why it's happening now. Okay, Gilded Reliquary, go. Yo, Gilded Reliquary are 8 for a div. Those are insane. What on earth? I like nearly self-sustain too. Nearly. Like I don't have to buy that many of them. The fact that I don't have to buy that many of them makes me wonder, why are they worth so much? Like actually, why are they worth so much though? I have 8 if you want to give me a div. No, I'm trying to buy at least 40. I want to do this shit again. I'm actually buying 80 because just because. Okay, next. Gilded Abyss. Oh, those are expensive too. What scarabs do I need? Gilded Abyss. Like 40 of them or something. And Gilded... I've actually been going with Expedition. I think it's worth like 40-ish of those as well. I'll just take all of your expeditions. Apparently 1.7 div. What's 0.7? 125? No. I'm out of chaos. You could have 2 div. Not the winged, not the winged. Oh, I just threw them in there. But hang on, I'll take them out. There we go. Cool watch design, but I find it annoying to roll my twisted / formed invitations. Any tips? Are you doing it with regex? Does regex have? Oh my god, regex might not have a... Oh no. PoE.re doesn't have a formed invite. Nope. I have no I have nothing to suggest. Down all the way back down to 26 div. But I bought all the juice in the world, so we should be fine. Could you sell the left ring and buy a calendar ring? I sure could. But that left ring isn't worth as much as a ring is. That would be the upgrade. And I currently don't have enough to buy a ring, or I think I do actually. I think they're only 25 and I've got 26 left. But yes, I could. Okay, now we've got all the juice we need. And a tab just fucking full of things. What are you doing if you drop Abyss? Also dropping multi-proj, making my maps way better to run, and full specking into Breach to actually get like Breach splinters and shit as well. And then keeping Beyond. But that's... I don't know. I don't know after that. Maybe Harbingers? Maybe Beyond Breach Harbinger? But without Wandering Path? That was a thought. Because then I wouldn't have to roll for +2 proj. I would still have to avoid the same map mods I'm avoiding now, but I wouldn't have to have +2 proj on it. And that might let me run 8 mod corrupted maps. because I've only got a few things I need to avoid, and so that'll give me better just overall drops, and I won't have to do the thing where you follow around the abyss cracks, which I don't love doing. Okay, abyss, do this thing, go. Whole abyss style seemed like it, so I couldn't do it. I don't hate it, but I definitely don't love it as much as just like killing mobs. Gonna grab that. Yo, where did the fucking path go? Where'd the path go, bud? This man's gonna be back in Crimson Prison tomorrow. Yo, if I could come up with a strategy that would let me go back to Crimson, that'd be great. But not boxes. I don't want to do boxes.
Keep learning.
But being allowed back into the best map on the Atlas would be way better than hanging out here.
Balor, I tried to order a large Diet Coke when I was traveling through Minnesota. They wouldn't give one though. They only had mini sodas.
Saw that coming. Oh no. Oh no. The one problem with this build, the one massive problem with this build, there's literally nothing I can do. What is the aperture of flask in the middle of the screen mask? Lyukan or something? I have a Twitch command for it. It's ! overlay, but I don't think I put the command on YouTube. Let's see how long it takes. No. Let's grab somebody who can kill it and let them go kill it. I'm not prepared to spend 45 minutes standing next to that boss. It's just not something I want to do. Here's the overlay. Right, hang on. Stream elements doesn't repost between. So if I post it, the command just like that, there you go. That thing. Lalokan. Ziggy D did a video on it last league and I was like, that's amazing, I must have it. What's the support causing the vines over the health bar? I think that's petrified blood, right? Yeah, it's petrified blood. Just waiting to ID that which was taken, which you should definitely probably just sell. Why is PoE gaming like lighted maps turn PoE into a mobile FK game? It's so fun. It'd be fun if you could do them on your phone. Rip no jaw. Ah, shit chest. Oh my god. Where do I go? What is going on here? Yeah. No. Damn it. Okay. Name's covering the blue juice bar. There you go. There you go. Wonder if I can just hang on. There we go. Now it won't get in the way. And I can put it wherever I want. Is that better? Generally do a non-MF version of this build with good single target or also no? Also no. Did I get specters? I did. I did get specters. Well, just the one specter. It doesn't actually matter if you get multiple. Technically, I think you should be able to just show up in my hideout when I'm there and desecrate the specter. Made this build. I mean, not like from scratch. Like I looked at PoE Ninja, saw what a lot of people were doing, made some slight changes that I thought made it better, but very slight. Okay, this is not the most amount of juice I've ever had. I do have some ideas for how to get some more damage, but I'm going to be working on it a little bit over the next week or two, because in theory, if I can just make this build do like 4 or 5 mil single target, which isn't even that much. If I can just do that, then I will probably league start the bitch. so I'll be working on it. Oh, okay. I still took the anti-fizz altar. Well, the swap from ruby to granite itself to fire is sufficient in itself. I also stopped running righteous fire. That was me testing just then whether or not I could take that fizz altar and still be completely immune. The answer is no. So we're still going to avoid the fizz altar for now. Once we convert away another like 20% of fizz damage taken, I'll try again. I'll still be able to complete the map. I'm not immortal. Like stand in everything immortal. Ooh, to those big one shots like that. You only need another 10. The result is with just the Watcher's Iron, I'm fine. Ooh, okay, so I am close. I knew I'd be close, but just not quite there. These are things I need to know, right? Like, when can I take these? How, what do I need? I'm also not at 90 max res yet, but this set of maps should sort out my money to be able to start getting like some better charms and shit like that. Oh, no, don't do that. All right. As far as I know. Billy, how did you level your chieftain? I actually just leveled with Penance Brand of Dissipation. Severate my Guardian map and Sextant charge. That used to happen 7 or 8 times a day. It's pretty rare now. Fucking Deli Orbs? What about them? Oh, no, don't do that. Sir. You know how rude that is? What the fuck? I don't have spare portals in this map. I took the stupid fizz altar. I don't have spare portals, man. I took the stupid fizz altar. And I started one of the abyss cracks. That's so rude. This map might be a wash. Nice. Okay, well, that map's a wash. Okay, let's still not take the fizz altar. We do have another 20% as fizz coming, but for now, we'll still just avoid taking that fizz altar.
Magic find characters ready.
Gonna dub. I think with a 2-month resub. Okay, let's do this again, but without the fizz altar this time. We're like close, but not there to being able to take the fizz altar. Without the fizz altar, things don't hurt me. Justice dropped a new... I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? It's see, I know who Daft Punk is, obviously. My watch his eye for this build. Nice. Also the fact that Mirror had the dupe chance on my altar? I mean... What, dropping a mirror isn't good enough? You also want it to dupe the mirror? Yo, one explode, please. Just need you to do one pop. One chieftain pop. There it is. Stuff by doing Uber and Shaver and selling the Uber sets. Sure. Is Fulcrum? It is. I'm like so fucking positive that I can figure out a way to get this a few million DPS. I might have to put one self-use skill in. Instead of no buttons, it'll become one button. But I'm sure I can do it. You can do all mods. Nice. People tried Fire Trap? Yeah. Fire Trap gets you like one and a half. It's like a little better than not having it. But it's also like awkward and clunky to use and I don't love it. I want a better solution than that. There's a random flask icon hovering above your character. It is a third-party app, and it is showing me the divination distillate uptime so that I can try and remember to use it better. Hang on. Let me add the command to the YouTube chat as well. Command add overlay. Boom. There we go. One pop and then everything will start dying. One pop. Some awful latency. Am I gonna have to turn off sound to do like big juice maps? Even on RF Chieftain? Not RF, but Chieftain? I would like a Void Bond Reliquary key. Thank you. You sure a couple of these Oz servers are dying? I mean, I had no problems yesterday. Today it's not going quite as well. Alright, Triple Cosis, can you fucking relax, bud? Any chance? Alright, don't relax then. How much investment have we made into this? A mage blood plus about 80-ish div? Yo, this Cosis dude does not want to take any damage at all. Even with the 500% explode. Look at that, that's with the chieftain burn. That chieftain burn's on me right now. He does not take damage. Man, there's so much fucking juice in this map. This might be my highest juiced map yet. And it is a struggle on this deeps. Thoughts on the Grey Spire on this build. I don't know where everybody is getting this from. I don't understand. Have I missed some giant fucking memo? Like, I look all over PoE Ninja for people doing this with the Grey Spire on, and there aren't any. Oops. So I don't understand why I'm getting that question so often. Because nobody's using it. Everyone is using it right now? Everyone is using it right now. Really? Everyone's using it right now. Well, we'll go on to PoE Ninja in just a second and we'll see if anybody's using it at all. Theory Ninja. Builds. Just have a quick look, shall we? Chieftain. Venter's Gambles. Gold Worms. Blood Notch. Fulcrum. Okay. What was the name of this thing? What was the name of this fucking thing? The staff? Oh yeah, Mage Bloods. Grey Spire? Oh yeah, turn off Fulcrum. Sorry. Grey Spire. 3%? Fulcrum. 88%. So like I said, nobody's fucking using it. like no one's using it. There are a total of 152 people using a Grey Spire. There are a total of 4,185 people using the Fulcrum. I would say it's not really that good, or more people would be using it. It's cheaper, isn't it? Yes. It is cheap enough to be considered like the entry level, like I've got one div to start farming. What should I put on? Or that. Because you can't even afford a Fulcrum at that point. But it's not a real good option. It's just a like, I can't afford to make the real build. How can I make something function like this? Oh, I lost the Spire. I don't know where the Spire's health is at, but judging by how much damage I was doing to it, I think we're safe to just stand here. Oh, yep, that's the third one. It came out. Woo. Come on, one explode. Oh wait, I don't have to wait for an explode, do I? Not anymore. I can do this and then that. And then swap back. And then be like, ta-da, I got my explode. Lol. 6 length of done sturge. Nice. Yeah, I leveled with the Righteous Fire and Brand. I used Penance Brand, but you could use probably just Armageddon Brand, to be honest. I used Penance Brand, but I think armor brand would have been fine. Probably even better, to be honest. Really? Even you're not worth anything? Okay. There's some punishment in a link somewhere. Yeah, I thought about that too. I was thinking about punishment. I could be Ellie Week and punishment. The rolls matter on the fulcrum. Nope. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I've been getting major lag on my stash. I was also getting major lag, like major lag on my stash earlier. It was taking like 8 seconds to load a stash tab. Oh. I could see someone doing some blade vortex and with fulcrum. That's what I was thinking of. Blade vortex is what I was thinking of to get it decent. Ooh, nice lag. Cool. That's fine. But okay. Hope everything works here. Just fucking stand still and hope, because I can't move. Like, I actually can't move. I'm trying. There we go. I got to move a little bit somehow. Yo, my filter is so strict. How is this the problem right now? My filter's so strict. Hey, bud, get off the pile I'm trying to loot. Thank you. Okay, give me a thing, please. There we go.
I cannot carry this.
Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh my god. So many. So many. Good I have a thing, you're in the way. Yo, there's still so many. Okay, I don't need that either. If you can make your Orobot tanky enough to survive, yeah, party quant is always worth it. This is gross, isn't it? Isn't it though? Yeah, like one of those things. More chaos, more sextants, more anal. Always down for that.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, I'm flipping individual chaos at this point. Okay, I guess I'll go empty. How many fucking sextants? Not sextants, scarabs. Boop. Rip. Okay. Six divines, 140 chaos. in my inventory there, plus a Valdo's treasure box, plus a Voidborn reliquary key, plus whatever all of these sextants are worth and whatever all of the scarabs are worth, which is quite a bit. There's a lot of winged scarabs there too. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 winged scarabs from there. And I don't know how many gilded. I didn't count those. Okay. So many fucking belts, dude. And rings. Uh, 28-minute map. 28-minute map. You say that like I'm nearly done. I'm not even close. Can you fucking die already? Oh, I don't have enough to do another Vile Breach. Alright, you just attack me while I loot then. I didn't think I could play PvE list, everyone. I'd love to be rich. This is just a lot. You don't have to do what I'm doing. There are people making like 40 div an hour just running essences, man. Like, the reason I'm here doing this isn't even because it's the best thing to do. It's because it's, for me, the most fun thing to do. I like this the most. Made 300 in 2 days running Elder and Shaper rotations. Yeah. Okay, that's all three. We're good to kill the spy now. Doesn't want to spend 3.5 mirrors it doesn't have, but if I spent 3.5 mirrors on this build, it would still be better for this. At some point, I'll kill this Coastus, dude. At some point. Right? He just doesn't take damage, dude. Like at all. I think we just let him wail on us. Oh, he's gonna kill me. The bleed. Okay. The build has one rare. Where are you gonna spend 3.5 mirrors? The fucking Deadeye has 2 rares. What do you mean? 3, I guess. Technically. Charms, jewels, that which was taken. Corruptions. All sorts of things. I could spend a mirror on my passive tree right now. What's the DPS around this build? Depends on what's going on. Sometimes 15 million, sometimes 400,000. Depends on what's going on. Okay. You know what? The rest of that can just stay there. That's the only pile left. Is that and that one that I couldn't afford to loot. I don't think. The current investment in this build, about 200 div. That'll do. Bye. I got all my loot. Wow. Hang on. I separated that one dude. Nice. Do I have a Val Breach? I do not. That's upsetting. Do you have any other mobs that I can drag you to? I think I've looted everything else. I mean, there's technically a Legion there, but I don't know how I'll ever kill a Legion. Come on. Kill one thing. If you just pop one thing, it all becomes easy. Just need an occultist pop to happen. Not occultist. You need a chieftain explode to happen, or there's nothing. No chieftain explode, no damage. I like the custom sim version of MS Chieftain better than the Fulcrum one. How much explode do you have? Unfortunately, only the base 5%. I would love to get another 4%. That would make this build pretty much twice as good. But haven't yet, so I'll just leave that one behind. Oh, actually, I was gonna go make a coffee. What's this? Did you make it better? I swear it didn't have 225s. Go on, when this one dies, give me the 5% proc. Give me the 5% proc on this magic mob. Do it. Ah, it didn't happen. I don't think I can kill this dude. He regens more than I damage him without an explosion. And there's a Val Breach. Come on, pop, explode. Hey, there he goes. Killed him. That's so much in that one. I was nearly out of chaos completely. I was nearly completely out of chaos. How high can you get your explosion chance up to? 10%? 9. You could have it on all 3 charms, and you could also have it on that which was taken, but they're all 1%ers each. So that's 4 plus the base 5. So you can have 9%. It's nearly twice, it can be nearly twice as good as it is now. 8% feels pretty good. Yeah. if I'd have like started with this, like League started with this, or whatever, I'd have 9% right now. There's no way I wouldn't go for 9. But right now they're like 400 div a piece for the charms. But definitely were not that expensive at the beginning of the league. Are we done with D4 already? Yeah, that lasted 1 day, man. 1 day. That was so fucking boring. Right, I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. Coffee. The last thing I saw was the build of the week. Build. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be back in just a second. It said there are more PoE streamers than D4 streamers right now on Twitch. And PoE League is halfway over and D4 still just launched. Wait, excuse me? Twitch. Do we have a look at this? Let's see if that's even close to true. That would be crazy. How do you tell how many people are here? Well, I don't know how you tell how many streamers exist, but there are currently only 7.7k viewers on Diablo 4. Well, which is still more than PoE has. It's still more than PoE has. That's viewers though, not streamers. Good few minutes it's been. Jesus. One could have mirror and a mage blood already? What the fuck? Half of those viewers are just dat mods. Yeah. Yeah. There's purely dat mods. Here's 3k. Okay. That means if literally just to dat mods moved, then PoE would have a higher view count than Diablo right now. Just that mod sleeves. That's actually kind of crazy. These two has been changed to no. No, I haven't changed my single target today. Oh shit. Before I spend a portal. Where are you, buddy? Production config. Let's try turning our sounds off. Sound effect volume. False. Save. Okay, no more sound effects. Be weird. Pretty sure if I drop a mirror on the floor, I'm just like straight away selling it and upgrading this character to like a disgustingly good version. Hello? I was following a juice trail? That juice trail disappeared? We'll follow this one instead. Oh, whoops. What was that? Oh, just 200% experience. Okay, we don't care about that at all. Perfect hulking miscreant. 60 cows? Never mind.
The darkness.
Not giving up my juice for 60 cows. What would you want to do with it? I don't actually like specifically know exactly what I'd do. The first thing I'd do is get 3 charms that had +2 max fire and 1% explode each, which are like 300 div charms. Just more explode would be the first thing I'd want to do. I know that for sure.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
Sir Duty.
Sir Duty is what that said. RPG, thank you for the 33-month resub.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
Okay, it should be this way then. Oh, never mind, that's the end anyway. Random Gamer, thank you very much for continuing your sub. Alright, time to run around quick and give this a little bit of a rim job. This isn't nearly as good as last time. No yellow, which is the sad part, because that's the quant. Dictatorial 2 hours later, I'm back up to 50 days from selling unID Watcher's Eyes. I dropped off farming the fragrance. I can't bring myself to sell unID'd Watcher's Eyes, and I know I should. It has always been the case, like mathematically, that you should just sell your Watcher's Eyes unID'd. But like, I can't do it. I have to ID them. Wild to me that you say that, but you sell your Valdos? I mean, I sold the Valdos because I was poor. I'm not going to sell more Valdos. Ooh, double extra as. But it says quant. Please don't kill me. I now take triple damage. Don't think it'll matter. Quant.
I cannot do this yet.
Is that for you to remember? Yep. It's actually a screen capture of the divination distillate. It's down the bottom of my screen. So it's even got the flask timer on it and everything. Watching this spire health. Walk away a little. Make sure I don't. Right, that's all 3. Good, we're good to go. Kill the spire. Kill it. Kill it and everything else. Real question, why is it below your character model? Why is it on top of your character? So the reason it's not on top of my character is because that's where I have to loot from. But I could definitely make it closer. I mean, it is like full click through. It's not interactable. So I could loot through it anyway. But I didn't want it like here in this center here, just because that's like where I'm picking up loot from. You could put it wherever you want though. Spire health is the most annoying part of this farm by far. Yes, I agree.
You there, local, come here.
Yep, that's fine.
Not today.
Oh shit, I actually got killed. Rough. Boom. Foil Progenesis, nice. And totally not just copying your build. Nope. I mean, it's way more fun than any of the bow variants that I was doing. Like, next league, I'm probably back to liking bows again. It's just, I need to be so much goddamn more tanky than the bow can definitely be. Like, it... Like, sure, you could mirror the Fizzbow and Quiver. But you're still gonna die more than this, even after that. Maybe less than you were, but whoop, whoop, that's very quick, that killing of the Spire. That's fine. That's all 3. We're good. We can now kill everything. Pretty confident that explode doesn't gain the MF stats. Is that true? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. It won't gain like ink rarity linked in any of your links or anything like that. But it's very clear when you see loot explosions that it's definitely working. Otherwise we wouldn't be seeing those kind of returns at all.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Got protein. They give it a 15-month resub. What makes the fulcrum so good? Chieftain Explode. The Chieftain Explode is like 500% of the mob's life. So if you scale generic ignite chance to make that 100%, then anytime the Chieftain Explode happens on any mob anywhere, you get the world's fucking largest ignite on you, and then you prolift that to everything else. Any one class of relocation you spent? I don't think so. But I'm not totally sure. I wouldn't be like super shocked if it did work like that, but I don't think it works like that. 7 years ago from Ziz. Because I don't trust Australians. I just wanted to say congrats. I was like, you guys are gonna love the stream. Schedule is rough for EU. Yeah, it is. One day I'll be able to afford to not work a real life job, and then the schedule will be probably different. Well, there'll just be more of it. Okay, I think we're done here in this map. Yeah. Nowhere near as good as the last map. Would you be interested in giving me a point out better? I don't really know enough about that build. I barely played it for like 2 days. Not entirely sure that I'm the right person for that, to be honest. Right, was there one point I could pull somewhere? So there's that point there, which I don't need, and that point there, which I don't need. Plus the one I've got now gets me there, which does get me the reduced crit. But I still need one more. I don't think so. We'll wait till next level. Then I'm going to get the 10% of fizz taken as chaos. Was that elegant giving you? It was just a very cheap one. 10% damage per endurance charge, some chaos res, and armor. Lots and lots of armor. Juice! Go. Touched Soul Leader and didn't notice. Yeah, those can be rough. Okay, where are we? Okay, so that's a wall. In fact, that's a corner. So oh, there we go. So we're right behind an event. Huge, good place to start. Grab that. No? Back this way. Stupid NPC. Stupid NPC. You're the worst. Never have anything good. Unless... I don't think that that's worth anything on its own. Nope. You need to be like, good.
The Katha never ends.
I just got killed by a called the fucking invisible. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. There you are. Even though you miss out on the juice, the charms are so fun. I'd rather have no NPCs at all and have them all be events. I just want more juice. That's actually the wrong way. Yo. Oh, that was so close. Okay, time to do a rim job. If I could make a single change mid-league, it would be that when it ends and the portal opens, all the juice just gets pulled to you. Like all the juice that you've unlocked so far just gets pulled to you. That would be my one change. I would also double the spire's health. Wow. I mean, you say double the spire's health, but what I would actually do if I was doing two changes was I would just stop the spire from doing what it's doing right now. I would just stop it from working. I would stop the multiple projectiles from spawning extra shit. How's the day? Pretty good so far. Not as good as Mug's day. He's found a mirror and a mage blood so far. But still pretty good. Currency, quantity, rarity, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 7k here. Dum 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 ba-dum. Shift feels longer than the first 10. Isn't that always the way? I remember I was doing 12-hour shifts regularly. I used to consider 8 hours halfway. Well, not quite 8 hours. I would take a lunch break after 8 hours for 30 minutes. So to be 8.5 hours of my 12-hour shift done. And then I would consider that when I came back halfway. It takes as long as measuring it. I don't know. 12-hour shifts working for someone else. Always feels like it takes much longer than 12 hours. It was like midday last time I checked, and now it's suddenly 6 p.m. Well, almost. Now listen, I don't mean to like minimize your work, but some of us had to work while we were at work. To be fair, I said that as if you're the one doing it wrong. Very clearly, I was the one doing it wrong. Your work's way better. Just pay for 5 ways to hit 100. Alright, just stop dying, then you won't need to worry about it. This guy seems better. Why hasn't he earned the MTX set? He definitely has. He definitely has, and I should put on MTX after this map. Oh, that's all 3. Yo, this guy's stuck in the trees. I hope it moves on. Good. I can only do 2 days of D4 also. Mine was 1 day. Mine was 1 day. That's alright. Better luck next time, Diablo. I'm not giving up. I'm willing to give you another go. And there's all 3. Easy. Someone found a lock. 12 mirrors in my stash. Haven't found a lock. How many of those mirrors came off the floor? Sorry. Zero. See ya. Do weapon swap to stop damaging the spire. I haven't really needed to. I haven't accidentally killed a spire yet. Shit with no lock. Re. I have when it hasn't hit juice. I haven't had one not hit juice yet. Trying to get over 5k. I'm like consistently getting 5 to like 6.5, like in that region, but I still can't. I see people pulling out like 9k 12k maps and shit. Max rate is 90, actually only 89 right now. Enemy secrets. Are you mapping right now, Diggs? Yeah. I don't think I'm an expert on it by any means, but I am continually getting 5 or 6k at least. Like I don't, if it pulls less than 5, I would be very disappointed. what if... Do we want to jump on Discord at the beginning of your next map and share screen? And we'll see if we have a look. See if I can, like, figure it out. Like, I'm certainly not an expert, but like I am getting more than that consistently, so hopefully I can do something. Yeah, it's not a map problem. I don't need to look at the maps he's rolling. You can't even run maps with less than 100% quant on them because we're exalt slamming them all. Like, they're all 6 mods at least. You gotta stop following trails then. That's terrible. Let's not stop following trails. That's where all the shit is. You want to figure out where you are in the diamond and then hopefully follow trails between the sets, like between the events. Let me finish my map. We'll jump in Discord. I'll see if I can see if we can work it out. "99% flask effect will not give 2 additional arrows." Correct. It will round down. Always round down. 50% flask effect and 99% flask effect are the same when it comes to the projectiles from the dying sun. And then at 100 you get an extra. Nice. All 3, go nuts, kill everything. And by kill everything I mean stand still and wait for it all to die. Custom stun brands attached to shape as bullet hell bullets. What the fuck? Damn, I was hoping one of them would be an explode. It wasn't. Time to make my own mobs. No! Creates Frostwall and Flee. That dude can just fucking... I don't have a path building, but you can exclamation mark profile. My profile is public. So many fucking belts. I can definitely see how the like proper degenerates among us just straight up skip looking for belts. Oh no, I didn't make enough for the Val Breach. Guys, I need Val Breach for this. Oh, there it is. Val Breach, go. Uh-oh. These doubles might not die even with Val Breach. They have too much health. They didn't die in one explosion, and I don't think I'm going to get a second one. I don't know if these ads can explode. Like, they explode, but they don't seem to do an ignite. For some reason. Oh, they just have very little life. That makes sense. Hello. The hat. Oh. Okay, that's now the best hat, actually. That's now the best hat. I don't know if you can actually make a better hat than that, like, even theoretically. +2 to lightning.
Oh, morning.
Morning. See this fucking hat? The pineapple just finished. +2 corruption.
No spire would ever live.
Yeah, this is not for spires.
You could use.
This is not for spires. If you put a one link brand in that helmet, it insta kills spires. Like, this is not for spires.
If I could get item rarity into my links, I would. But Penance brand is mechanically limited by the gems.
Yeah. That's a Penance brand, huh? Almost certainly. But +2 lightning. The flat cold is still on from the Blizzard Crown. 25 level conk effect, 25 level hypothermia, 30% elemental, 4% base crit, 99 life, and another +1 AoE. Like, that's actually like the most gross helmet. Alright, let's see yours. Are you in a map already, or?
Nope. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Hopefully this will be a teaching experience for other people that are bad at this. I'm gonna tell you what I would do, and you tell me why it's wrong. I think is the best way to do it.
Is there a way to hide this bit so that you become full screen. Full screen. Hide members. There we go. All right.
Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna be like, this is what I would do, and then you tell me why it's wrong. Because I probably would have found my mirror by now if I knew how to do the wood.
The first thing I normally do is drop a portal. Yep, cool.
Now I'm like, I look around, see what's going on. Like, this is definitely a real wall over here.
I'm pretty confident that that is a real wall too. Yep.
And I see a little yellow trail here.
So you've already wasted a little bit right now.
Yeah, but you gotta look, because of the widescreen, it's worth it. If you're not on widescreen, it might not be worth it.
Sure, but so move back up a tiny bit, close to that portal. So you already correctly discovered that that was a wall, right? And you were like, well, that's a wall. So we know we're on that edge.
So
and then
I'm either so I'm either west or northwest or southwest.
Yeah. And then we went down just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Right? And to the
I
right.
was looking because if I could bump into a wall here, then I have more info, or if I can see like an extension.
So we already had that information. Because just to the right of there, of where you were, just a tiny bit down. Yeah, right there. You saw mobs come out of the darkness there that also were on a wisp trail. A little tiny bit of wisps that I think probably lead to that little bit on the right hand side there anyway. But that means we already know where the wisps are headed and where the mobs are coming from. So we didn't need to look left because we already knew that there was a direction. Like you'd already established that.
So then the only place to go here is like right.
I don't think you can go through there, can you? Oh, you can. Look at that. So I would have followed the wisps straight down the mobs, but I think it just wraps around to exactly where you are now.
So now I have yellow up and purple down, and I see more purple than yellow, so I would go down here.
I suspect you're going to go both ways, so it won't matter which one you pick first. There. Turn around.
I found an event.
Turn around. You're done. So
now
that means
I follow the yellow up.
So there's still two options here. We were right behind that event. So you're definitely on that top wall, but you were either behind the north event or behind the west event, right?
So the only way to know is to go up?
Yeah, so now you have to follow a trail somewhere else to see if there is room. So right there. Walk back a little bit, just exactly the way you came. Or whatever. To the left. I wish I could point.
You don't want me to keep following this yellow?
Not yet. I want to go back to there. Right here. When you were standing there, we already saw the mobs coming from the right. And the mobs are always linked to those trails. And you went around the top instead of directly towards the mobs. So that wasted a little bit more of your wisps again, because we already had the information. The mobs came from the right. That's almost certainly where the wisp trail is going to be, and it was, but you went around the top of that tree instead, even though mobs came out.
So right here, I should go down, but I feel like down's going through the middle.
It shouldn't, but it might. Oh, here we go. So, even just there, what you just did, just up a bit, wasted a little bit with knowledge you had, but also going through the middle is fine. If a wisp trail leads you through the middle, that's also fine. You just don't want to end up in the middle without following wisps.
Here's my second event, and this is the south event, all right?
This is the what?
This is the south event?
No, east. This should be the east event then.
So So
I'm going to say you started in the north corner behind that first event.
So you
right?
tell me there's an event here where my cursor is, somewhere around here, and somewhere here.
No. Down and left, and where your first one
Here
was.
and here, then. Okay, here's my problem. How do you... Whatever I would do here is going to be wrong every single time from here.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. So, oh shit.
Okay, that sucks.
So what I would have done in that situation is the event that you were at. How do I? Hang on. You can see my stream, right?
Yeah. So this isn't a like how to navigate, it's just like a fundamental thing. I don't understand how people know how to get from the second event to the third event. I go the wrong way every single time.
I don't know how to draw a square on an angle.
I'm just gonna do this event and I'll show you how bad I am. I don't care about these maps at all, right? Like I could throw away 50 of these maps, I don't care if I learn how to do it.
Yep.
Like I could do it in Act 10 also.
Okay, hang on. Go back to the portal. Where do you think you are?
South, west, or west.
Okay.
But so I bet it could also be middle, right?
So I don't think there's any chance you're in the middle. I think you're either on the northeast wall or
I don't care
southwest
about
wall.
wasting juice. I'm just like I said, I don't care about any of this.
You're on either one of the walls, either top right or bottom left, right? So we've unlocked an event. There was an event there, so we just immediately.
I lost my quest items.
That's all right. We just immediately turn around and head down the other wisp trail.
Like I said, I don't have a problem with this. I'm gonna find 2 events. Like eventually here it is. Here's my second event, right?
Unfortunate. Okay, be a little careful about moving around, right? So now
wasting a little bit of juice around an event is not my problem. I promise.
That's fine. Ultra Wide Gaming, yeah. So now I'm pretty confident that you're on the bottom left wall. Do you know why I think that?
Because there was a wall.
Get your magic find characters
I didn't
ready.
actually see the wall, but I do see a juice trail heading off up, which means you're currently at the like bottom event. So I'm going to follow that juice trail that's a little bit to your left, that yellow one, and hopefully it's going to lead me somewhere, maybe. But I won't go very far. If it like doesn't, then I'll go look at the other event and see if there's an obvious trail.
Okay, so we turn around.
I wouldn't even have gone a quarter that far. As soon as the trail disappeared, I would have just gone, well, I don't know where I'm going then, and there's no wisp trail to follow. It's like, if I'm going to explore, I want to be exploring along a trail. So now we're looking for a trail that hopefully heads up.
It should, like the trail's only going to go to our right here, and here it is.
Yep, there it is.
This is a good orb.
I'm not going to lie, I've been treating them all as good orbs.
It wasn't a good orb, so I misread that. I was told if they're bright, like if they're brighter, they're the bad orb, and if they're not.
So why do we turn around here? Stop. See to the right of the tree you're just next to? There's that same trail following north, not that way.
North. See, why north?
Well, because there should be an event somewhere here, directly above you. Oh, you're one screen away from that event. I'm like 90% sure.
Again, this isn't even worth running, I don't think. No, this it's just dog shit.
We should definitely be just running it in the Act 8-10 though, right? Like there's no reason to be spending this. It doesn't matter. So we should make 3 events every time and hoping for a 4th one.
Never. I never make 3 ever.
All right, so
it is 2.
pretty sure you're against a wall to your right there.
Yep.
There's a path up and a path down. So either way, but we want to go real slow like in case it disappears. Yep, that's the way I would go too. Yeah, it looks like you can pick either way here, so that's fine. Ta-da, event. I would walk tiny bit closer to that NPC so that he shows up on the map. He doesn't show up until you like activate. There he is.
And now we follow this yellow back.
So you can, and it should lead to your other event. It should also be going like a little bit up, hopefully. It should, but I'd still follow the wisp trail. Unfortunate. They're both NPCs, but that's fine. Okay, so now we want to try and head back to the portal. The way you came in. Now we want to head down. Following that trail that's already there. Whoop, the trail ended.
See, right here, I would never get a 3rd. Like, that would be it for me. Would be those 2. It would equal about 3,800, and I would be done.
Now, what I'm going to do is hopefully, there's 2 options. What I would do, or what I think is the safer option. What I would do is, I'm pretty sure, like, looking at those 2, that the down way that we were headed is the correct way. Like, I'm just pretty sure, even though that trail ended. So I would dive off into the darkness for it. But that's not safe.
So I'm going to go with what my fundamental problem is. These 2, how do you know that this is east and west, or northeast and west? Right? Like, is the other event up here and down here, or here and here?
Okay, let me share my screen real quick. Share screen. Screen.
See, this person in chat saying it's obvious he found west and east. Why? Why is this obvious?
So, if I yoink this down so that you can see, right? This is our little square.
Hold on. Now somebody's saying there's only northwest, southeast. When I watched the videos, it says that the events can spawn in the middle of the northeast, east. If you're about to tell me that these events can only spawn in north, south, east, west, that's the information I need.
Yes, they can definitely only spawn there, but there's a little bit of leeway. So when I say leeway, I mean an event could be here. Are you looking at my screen?
Yeah.
Event can be here, right? But it can also be here, and it could also be here, and it could also be here. But it will be in this corner. And then another one here, or here, or here, right? Like,
that's literally all the information that I needed.
They're always in these 4 corners. So with this one you've got right now, it looks like you've got the 2 opposing corners.
Right. So, but in my brain, I'm thinking that if they can be off the mark by a bit, that this is north up here, right? And this one just spawned a little bit off of north.
So in this instance, you've got, hang on.
Right. So this is what I'm just telling you how my brain is thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking this one spawned a little off north. So Primal Huntress is north. And I'm like, well, that makes this one over here west.
Yeah. So they can be a little off center. So right now
Right.
you've got the 2 that are green stars.
No, I get it, but so what? So this is my fundamental flaw. So now when I make that initial decision, now thinking this is east, I'm looking for my next event here, but my next event isn't here. It's here,
Yes.
and my next event is here. But I'm never looking in these 2 places because I thought this was north. I'm looking here and here.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm never finding 3 and 4. Okay.
And so the path
solved.
between the Primal Huntress, the first event that you just had then, when I said it should go north a little and yours didn't, it went like down and almost directly left. That's because that headed through the center, right? And I was expecting it to go up a little because I was expecting to get to the top one first, but it didn't happen. So you just got off the 2 corners.
And I don't need any more guidance than that. I told you it was going to be just a fundamental thinking flaw of how to do it, and that was it.
And now, in a few maps time, when you've practiced that thing, we want to know if you're getting more or not. Hopefully you should.
I don't even know why I look at tinctures. I've never seen a good one in my entire life.
I have not seen a good tincture or charm at all. And I keep looking because some of those charms are like 800 div. And I'm just like, that's a lot of div. I gotta keep checking the charms. It's too much. There's like some of those charms are almost worth a mirror. Like,
Yeah, any of the 2 projectiles if you've been hit or whatever.
oh yeah, those are huge. Max res and explode on a charm is huge. 2 projectiles when you get hit if it's a tincture. Huge money. Huge money. What? I never check? Oh. I was also very confused by the diamond strap. And when Billy watched a while ago, fixed it for me. I did for you. You know the funny thing? Diggs is the one that sent me that video. That's where he's where I got that video from. It's just that I understood it in a different way to what he understood it. But it's from the same video.
I was just adding a layer of thinking to it. I didn't realize that they were hard north, like just hard north, south, east, west. I thought they could spawn, because they say it in the video that it can spawn like kind of not directly there. So in my mind, when that one would be north, I'm like, oh, well, that's north, but it like rotated my entire compass.
Whereas they're not always directly in that north pinnacle bit, but there's always one that counts as that north, and it's within like a little range of like, you know, it can be within 1 or 2 screens of where you think it should be, but it'll always be at that one, and that counts as that corner. So it's always the bits that'll throw you the most is when you go north and you get one that's in the like south location of north, and then you find the other one that's in the north location of that, and they almost look like they're lining up because one was on the lower spawn of a corner and one was on the higher spawn of a corner, and then you're like, what? These look like they're in line, but they're not.
No, I found my problem. I'll get 3 events every time now, guaranteed.
Alright, did I still have juice on? No, I need new juice. Okay, cool.
The fact that with horrible under 5k juice most of the time, I've found like 5 headhunters and 7 mage bloods.
That's ridiculous. I still haven't found a single pog thing. The biggest explosion I've had was like 13 div.
Oh, I've had a 71. I've had a 247 winged. On dog shit juice. I've never had more than 8k juice ever, not once. I think 7.1k is my highest.
I had 9.5 once, but then I lost the map, and that was the last time I was playing the Deadeye. I was like, nope, bye, I'm making this tankier build.
that's what pisses me off the most. Is I have a build that can do 12k juice without dying. I just need to get it and I can't. And it's so frustrating every single time.
It's probably that way, but let's follow this one instead because there is a juice trail.
I have to get new quest items.
I didn't even use the quest item thing.
Like I said, I've watched every video.
Yeah.
I can recite you everything that every content creator has said about it, but nobody once really emphasized that they are in north, south, east, west. Everyone's like, it can be a little off here, a little off there, and it was spinning my whole perception of the wisps.
Yeah, the thing that is probably a thing that's screwing a lot of people actually, because I say it can be a little off, but what they mean is there are 4 different anchor points in the north corner.
Yeah, that's exactly what they need to say. It's like, not they're a little off. Like, I'm thinking they're like, 40 yards down the wall from north. And once you've established that, well, west isn't west anymore. West is now almost south. It's like southwest by like 20 degrees or something. And when you're looking there, you're just going to run into a wall, and then you're going to run up or down the wall, and you're just going to fail it every single time.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a little off. It is a little off. Like, a little off isn't, it's not the wrong term, it's just less helpful than it could be, right? Like, you're right, it's a little off, but a little off isn't a description.
I can tell you, as someone that really knows what they're doing 95% of the time, nobody has said it properly. And if I'm making the mistake, so are others. Guaranteed.
Maybe that does need, maybe I need to do my own video. The thing is,
it's a very short 3-second video. Hey, idiots, north is actually north.
Yeah, always actually
always. Yeah. If there's a wall on your right and you've walked north and you found an event, it's north. It's always going to be north. It's not an off, like, tilted 35-degree east. That doesn't exist.
Speaking of, I'm in, and for the first time in like 2 days, I have absolutely zero idea where to walk. There are no trails. I've only got one event. I'm on a wall here, so there has to be one up here. There has to be. There's just no juice in any direction. There has to be an event just here somewhere. Where's my fucking juice? Here it is. Here's the event where it's supposed to be. I don't know why there was no wisp trail here, but it's exactly where I thought it was.
Trust the wisps.
Okay. So now I have that wall and that wall. So the third one will be in this direction. But again, there's no wisp trail. Where the fuck are all the wisps in this map? Question for Diggs, are you enjoying your build of an path rebuilding paralysis for a few days, dreading the campaign? He is very much enjoying that build.
And Baylor knows that because I've been playing it for a week and a half without changing.
Go.
Yeah.
With Maka's guidance.
There's Diggs gets really excited about new builds that he thinks are really good, and I don't really look at them anymore unless he's been playing it for 2 days. If he's still playing it after 2 days, it's actually pog as fuck. Because he will spend like 2 mirrors making a build he's really excited about, play it for a day and a half, and then be like, this was trash, I'm selling it, bye. So if he's still playing it after 2 days, this is really good. This has been like a week and a half, and he's still playing it. So it must be quite good. Okay, well, there are just no wisp trails in this map anywhere, so I'm gonna go in the direction that I'm sure there is an event, but hopefully I just find a trail to follow. No.
Well, I feel like you should spend the money on the div deli orbs, because at least once a day I find something good. Like today I already found an immortal and a like brothers, whatever it is, the do icy brothers, and they're definitely coming from my stacked deck.
This is the shittiest map I've ever run. Like, I should just leave this map. I have 3,000 juice.
Yeah, nothing can drop in that.
Yeah, like, what am I getting in a 3,000 juice map? Fucking nothing.
I hear people talking like if it's not 7k, I leave the map. It's like, bro, I would never run a map. I would just delete 100 maps and then go to sleep. And I'm running the same maps that they're running, like pack size and everything.
I'm gonna run this map anyway. Just because it bothers me to drop maps. And I'm not in the, like, spare 100 div territory. Like, still...
Have you found a divine shrine?
No.
Yeah, I think they made those more rare.
I actually haven't found a single divine shrine or exalt shrine.
Yeah.
You there, local, come here.
Oh, that being said about the build, I am going to try Lightning Strike
Not a
tomorrow.
chance.
I've killed one too many spires.
Do too much damage.
And the only time I die is when I'm trying to manage my spire. I'll like let all my brands drop, and then I'll get close to it and put down a brand, and then pull it away. And then I'll like go back in to see how much damage it did, and I'll put another single brand, and then I'll pull it away. And then I'll die. And that's the only way my build can die.
I don't have the patience for spires. I don't think they're too bad, but I'm glad it's not the normal thing. Although I'd rather spires than strong boxes. So, like, I don't think there's been a worse MF meta than just do enraged strong boxes every time. I think that's actually the worst. Okay, these maps are so easy when they only have like 3k juice on them. And that's the third one.
I'm so excited that I know how to get enough juice to actually find a mirror.
Is it working though?
I think I just had a bad set of events, but I got 5.2k in a horrible. I found 3 events.
Yeah, don't worry about the number of juice. It's the number of events, right? Because you can do well and still just be shit because there wasn't any juice at the events that you got to.
I just need to find 3 events every time. If I can average 3 events, then
yeah, it should be minimum 3 events. We should be hoping to be able to hit the 4th, but knowing that we're going to hit 3.
Yeah, you should get the 4th every time if you get an extension, I would think.
I haven't every time. If I get 2 extensions, then I'm very confident that I will hit the 4th one. But if I only get 1, could still miss it.
There's so many variables, because even if you get 4 events and it's purple and yellow, it's like, that kind of stinks. But if you get 2k, I think 2k will yield more than 9k yellow purple.
Next League of Abyss will just return to its XP thing. I always knew that Abyss was good for XP, but I didn't realize it was this good for XP. I will probably be using it in the future just to level. Like, I knew it was good. I didn't realize it was this good. Right? From 198 to 100 has been using this harvest the extra XP. Fair enough. That's all 3. Die, spire, die.
Do some of the mobs get sucked up once the spire dies? Because I hear you say that's all 3 all the time, but I feel like if I kill the spire after that 3 has happened, it's like a third of the rares. If you just kind of leave it alone and pick the edges, I feel like you just get way more loot.
I don't think I've ever done that. I'll try it on this one.
So like you hit the spire.
Here, by the way. Hi.
Hit the spire until it shoots all 3 out, and then
go stand away. Yeah.
And then kind of just like pick the edges off is what I do. I try to kind of leave it up for almost as long as I can. I don't know if it's just generating massive amounts of beyond mobs, but something is different for sure.
My understanding is that the Abyss things will continue to spawn mobs forever, but only the first set actually drop loot or give souls or give beyond at all. That's what I thought was happening.
I would love for that to be the truth, but in practice, I feel like that is not happening. I've never been like, okay, 1, 2, 3, kill the spire, and then finish all the rares off, and my screen just get completely covered in
I have.
stuff.
I have every time.
It's always like super underwhelming if I do that. But if I let it like cook, I get a really solid result usually. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong all the time. Just be one more time.
I do know that they for sure do stop giving loot and XP at some point. But it is also possible that I'm killing the first wave and that the second or third, potentially, wave also does give... Shit, I was supposed to go kill the boss here. What happens if you don't kill the boss on a map that would have given you the invitation? Do you lose it? Or does it just stay and I could have just been like, oh well, I'll kill it in the next map.
I only kill the boss twice. Well, I only kill it when I have to.
Once every
or
28
if it's like
maps.
Big juice. Yeah.
That's it. But this is my 28th map.
Or if my last thing is in there, my last ritual's in there. Oh, maybe you're supposed to kill the boss every time. Who knows? I don't really consume much content.
I think so. Just because the boss takes too long to spawn.
I think if I have over 8k juice, I'm probably going in there. But that hasn't happened yet. I've been waiting.
Get a cooldown point for the weapon swap and just let the spire spawn everything. I wasn't trying to keep it alive. I was just trying to make sure it spawned all three and then killed them all. But now that I'm going to try and keep it alive, just to see what happens, I think that's probably a good idea. How much are these things? 50C? Nope. Valor. Go. Boom. Hey, reduced poison duration. That's something. 1 div. Okay, sure.
I spent like 2 hours trying to roll adorned jewels. We'll be buying those. We'll be buying them. Whatever they charge, it's worth it.
Would it spawn all 3 minutes because there's a delay? Should I wait until you see 3 sets in the minimap? The projectile has to hit the ground? Yes. The projectile comes out of the spire, hits the ground, things exist. The problem with looking at the minimap only is that quite often it'll throw the set at the exact same place and there'll just be 2 sets of holes on top of each other. So if possible, it's better to just like watch the spire shoot the projectiles if you can. All right, well, if I'm gonna do this, I will need a cold iron point. Let me just buy a cold iron point. Cold iron point. I have a Rise of the Phoenix as well. Oh, I have this synth shield that gives unwavering stance so that I can always get off Val Breach when I need to. So then I can just weapon swap and then hit Val Breach knowing it won't be interrupted at all. Oh my god. I don't have the int to put on a cold iron point. Hold on.
Uh-oh. I haven't bought delirium orbs in like 5 days because of D4, and I just had enough maps, but I just ran out. Diviner delirium orbs were 6-1, and they're 2-1 now. My strat has been broken.
Can I like force int onto a shield? Can you, is there an int essence? Int.
Spite.
Ah, it gives us int on everything. Fantastic. Oh, sockets are not empty. Boop. Now can I put it on? Hey. Cool. Fixed it. Damn it, I'm gonna need to buy jewelers and I hate it.
I know why delirium orbs are expensive. Is because people are throwing away 60% of their delirium orbs.
Oh yeah.
Right, because they're doing 60% deli and they're voling them for un-ID'd.
Okay. How many? Doesn't matter. I just forced 3 red. I'm good now. I'm good now. Okay, so now I have a cold iron point so I can stop all my damage in a heartbeat. Whenever I want, I can just say no more damage. It's only 20c per orb for the bad orbs. If you want good orbs, they're quite expensive. You should have a way to destroy corpses. That is the opposite of what I want. I absolutely do not want to destroy corpses.
You can't put a price on fun. 80 diviner delirium orbs for 40 div, I guess.
The real Weiberg has returned. Welcome back. Okay, probably on that wall. Let's just follow the juice this way. And then there'll hopefully be an event nice and... That's a weird way for the juice to go.
See, this is what it looks like when I do it. I'm just running around in loops.
That's odd. I think I just want to stop and turn around here. Is destroying corpses? What do you mean? I am not destroying corpses. Destroying corpses in this build would be a bad idea. Aha. I see what I did wrong. I didn't notice I was already at the event because it was that little cache event that has nothing around it at all and is trash. My bad. That's my fault. Didn't notice I hit it because there was no juice there at all. I guess technically I destroy some of the corpses with volatile dead. Oh no. Oh no! Corrupting blood fucking killed me. It's the only thing that actually kills me. It's corrupting blood. Again, only 3k on this map because of that. Why don't you have an immunity node? Truth is I did before. Why don't I now? I should have. I'm there. I think I unspec'd it when I was testing stuff at some point and then forgot that I could just have it again.
Elevated sextant rollers must be having a field day.
Even regular ones.
Oh my. Elevated sextants are 1.2 divvies. What a wild time to be alive.
Oh. Alright, we'll call it a draw. I died as well as 3 screens of shit died after my lag. Is the VD version better than the DD version of this? I mean,
I cannot do this yet.
I don't really know. They're both kind of shit for damage. I feel like VD's a little better. Shit, there I go with the lead again. Let's change that right now. Don't need that. Why didn't I have this? Corrupting blood cannot be inflicted on you. Thank you. Solve that fucking problem. Will use to display the flask in the middle of the screen, exclamation mark, overlay. That tool.
Wait, are jungle valleys really 10C each in bulk because people are throwing so many away?
Yeah. The thing
I
is,
just keep,
I
I
don't
keep
wanna.
picking him up and putting him in quad tabs.
Yeah, that's where all mine are too.
I have 1,300 jungle valleys.
Easy.
I'm never gonna sell this.
Nope. Yo, if you're never gonna sell them, unfavorite all of your maps right now. You don't need any more new maps. Turn them into currency.
Oh, that's smart.
Like, theoretically, it's better money if you sell them and keep picking them up. But but if you're not going to sell them anyway, then fucking get rid of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 winged scarabs. That's it from that explosion. That's what a 4K map looks like.
I mean, I guess I can sell some while I'm rolling maps. I'll just price them really low and only sell 60 at a time.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
You sell them only like 5 div worth at a time. Get one trade every fucking few days.
They're only 5C each. When the last time I checked. Oh, I thought of a little trick. So I put a single Legion Scarab in my sales, in one of my public tabs, and I put the note on it to my map regex. Thought of that, I was proud of myself.
Oh, so you could just copy it from in-game.
Yeah, I just go to my sales tab, right click on my timeless Vol Splinter that I have the note set to my regex, and just copy it from there.
That's not bad. I don't mind that.
But it opened up this whole new thing, and now I just have a public tab full of timeless splinters with notes of stuff that I need on them, like search strings for the crafting bench. Like, it's just a repository of regex now. The only downside is I wish I could carry it over to next league.
I think that might be the first rusted scarab I've seen since I started doing this. Didn't even know I could drop a rusted scarab.
When you see the big explosion of scarabs and you see a bunch of guild in there, it definitely makes me want for more rarity. Like, damn, if only I had more rarity.
There's a video going around saying that rarity doesn't affect the conversions.
Oh, okay.
And I
Makes my
watched
life
it,
easier.
and it's got some pretty good convincing arguments in there, and yet my experience says it doesn't, that it does, but then I can't dispute the findings that they've got. Like, they seem right, but yet when I get more rarity, it still feels better, and I don't know how to conflate those two things, because it doesn't feel right.
I hate when a well put together set of facts conflicts with my reality.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know how to argue with this, but also I've played builds that had no rarity and builds that had 600 rarity, and I'm telling you, those explosions are different. Not just in quantity, but in the quality of the loot. It is better. Like,
I was thinking it would have been cool if they made like Control Shift click, put stuff from your tab into your rucksack.
that would be very cool. Oh, I accidentally killed that spire.
Welcome to my world. I say that about 100 times a day.
How do you do with bleeding in this build? Is there any tip? Where's the start for that? I need a relocation pantheon. I don't know. Don't bleed. It's never killed me. Only corrupting blood kills me. I just have enough regen to deal with bleed. You can control shift click from your inventory to your ruckus. It doesn't even have to be control shift click. If you don't have a stash open, you can just control click from your inventory to your ruckus stack. Just, it has to be in your inventory, not from your stash. Yeah, the rucksack is the thing, the actual only thing that I'm gonna miss if it goes away. It's like, I need it. I need it. Like, please let me keep the rucksack. Like, if you think about how much more shit there is for us to carry since they decided on that amount of inventory space we have. But it's not even about more inventory space. It's about a separate inventory space. At least for me. Oops.
All it makes me want is the normal inventory slots to be half the size. Just double the normal stash. I'm so sad I only had one map. Like, I learned the Wildwood, and now I have to take like a 45-minute downtime to resupply a set of 48 maps.
I just want to ask, why am I getting sparrow explosions, and is there any way to improve the chance? The chance of an explosion? Not really, other than just put more rare mobs in your map if you can. It's just a random arch nemesis rare thing that can apply to any rare mob. Yeah, more corn on gear, more juice from downstairs, more things like that help improve like what kind of explosion, like what kind of scarabs you get and how many, but how many times that explosion happens is just, you know. Have you signed 5 ultimatums to an NPC yet? I have not. I'll do it at some point. Do you wanna? I have 5 at the moment. How much are they worth? Nothing because I'm self farming them. That is not how that works. This is not at all how that works. Okay. Nice soul taker, I guess.
Is it weird? I had a thought the other day that paper money is now like fake money that doesn't matter.
I've been saying
Like,
that for years.
Once it's been converted into paper money, it like doesn't matter how much of it you spend. It wasn't real to begin with.
Yeah,
Because you can't actually use it on anything important
Yep,
anymore.
nothing that matters can be bought with paper. I've been saying that one for years, like actual years.
Yeah, like someone gave me like paper money the other day. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I literally just like threw it in a drawer, and I was like, well, yeah, I'll tip somebody with it or something. But
I've
it's
had
like people don't even want to touch the money.
I've had $60 in cash in my wallet for like, I don't know, a year or two. I've never had an opportunity to use it. We don't even tip here. Like when am I gonna ever need?
Right.
When am I gonna ever need that? What do I do with it? It's not even real money.
Dude, this is the worst part of the maps. When you go through your 48 maps exalting, and you just see them go gray over and over and over. I'm like, oh, son of a...
Yeah. You're like, damn it! I'd prepared so many maps.
It's like bad map.
Now half of them are bad now. Tangible currency. It's cringe we use Venmo. Venmo, PayPal, just my actual bank account. Fucking, honestly, there's more validity to, what do you call it? Cryptocurrency in my brain than there is to actual cash in my wallet. Like,
Yes.
It's fine if it's like a large sum of money. You can take the time and go put that in the bank.
yeah, but that's just like selling an item. Like you had something that was useless, but there is a place where you can trade it for real money, right?
Yeah. You go to the bank and you're like, somebody gave me this stack of paper. Can you make it real for
Can
me?
you turn this into real money, please?
Somebody told me that this is where you turn this into real stuff I can spend. Thank you.
I mean, that one might be worth something. It's not. What about this one? It's not. What about this one? It's fucking everything is trash, man. Think I'm gonna hide 6 link uniques.
A 236 6-link Widow Hell isn't worth anything? I mean, you just have to vol those, I guess.
230. I'll say 235. 2 div?
Oh yeah, just think if you hit a good vol on that thing.
Yeah, good vol on that probably makes it worth good money. Come on, die, bitch. There we go. There's an automated way of casting yourself for the Ignite refresh node. Didn't think about that. What is the Ignite refresh node? It has to be an uncursed enemy or just any curse? So, sure. The mastery would work, you just need a way to crit yourself. I don't think you can crit yourself. Be very cool if you could though.
Local, need your aid.
If you could find a way to crit yourself reliably, you just need one chieftain explode and then you just forever become Okay, let's just jump over here. See if we don't insta-kill the spire. We end up with what feels like moron on. I mean, I let 2 or 3 waves come out of that before killing it. Feels like the same amount. We'll do it again. We'll do it a few times. Maybe it needs to be even longer than that. Okay, all the way over here, back to the thing that can do damage. Doesn't feel like any more loot. Like I stayed over there and killed a bunch before it ended up dying to ignite prolif anyway, but didn't feel like more. So the wandering path one. I dropped all of the Legion stuff since this is shit for Legion, and invested a little more into Breach, and just took this so that I had like one more thing to throw into it. But otherwise the rest of it's the same. It's just the normal wandering path. More AoE than you because I full clear Legion's just fine. Yeah, I definitely do not full clear Legions. In fact, it's quite shit for the Legions.
I cannot do this yet.
We will revisit Legions after I get more AoE. See if it helps. Can you run Ignite Prolif? I am running Ignite Prolif. That's the whole build. Without Ignite Prolif, we literally don't have a build.
there's no way to fix my overflowing beast problem without actually going in there, right?
Yeah, there's no way.
I'm so sick of seeing
On the bright side, you can ignore
the
it
message.
until you start overflowing red beasts, because red beasts will automatically override your yellows if they are full. But once you get full of red beasts, that's a new problem.
I might be there. I don't know. I've had 8 red beasts on every single map the entire league, pretty much.
Oof. Seems like is yours uber strict? You could argue that it's not strict enough still. Oh, wrong button. Oh no. Did I get it in time? Oh, I didn't get it in time. Oh my god. I didn't weapon swap in time. I pressed the wrong button. I opened up my escape thing instead of weapon swapping. Oopsie daisy.
I cannot carry this.
Honestly, I think I'm going to turn off all the fractured bases. Like every one of them.
I feel there's a couple you should keep on there.
No, it's just I haven't seen a single good fracture.
You definitely do not want to turn off it's like slink gloves, lion's pelt.
Just even when I hit a good one, the like good ones are 50C. I'm just like, well, why am I even doing this?
Do this yet.
If you hit suppress on slink gloves, it's 9 div. Or like a lion's pelt, I think it's 6 div. But like spine bow, imbued wand, that stuff, yeah, it needs to go.
That's all the stuff I've got on. Maybe I just have the wrong set of things. When I looked into what I wanted to have on was like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something. Vastly different now.
How many inventory slots it takes up is a high determining factor for me nowadays. Quivers? Sure, it'd be cool to ID some quivers, but a lot of slots.
I think that's it. It's just there's one mob left. Let me just quickly summon a breach so I can kill this one mob. There we go. Done.
This is a silly question. Do the breach nodes on the Atlas affect mob breach?
They do
I know
appear
they
to.
don't drop loot, but pack size and stuff.
Yeah, it has way more mobs in it than it did before I spec'd into the density ones. Which they still don't drop loot or give XP, but shit, they give charges and things to explode on, so fine. But if true, kind of scary to figure out. Yeah. The real question is, are you even going to, like, is it even on the market? So you mean that's 7 div 5x. It's not a bad map. Global, physical, and spell? Nah.
I would say pineapple, you put yourself in a weird position because 90% of it is like big boy, but then you have the crafted plus gems, so it puts it in its own little bracket. So people rich enough to buy it would just buy the real one, and the people that would want that one are too poor to buy it. That's my opinion. It's worth a lot, but hard to sell.
Fucking god tier if you, what you do is just leave it on your character. Like if it's not for profit, that's fucking disgusting. No, rip. Oh, it's so fun watching my div pile just go up. You spend 30 div in juice, then you run like 8 maps, and you look and you're like, oh, wait, hang on, I've made 40 div, but I've bought juice for 4 times this amount, and we're just looking at the raw div number, not the other things.
In normal leagues, you know, it's like, oh, damn, I'm down to 100 chaos. I better just like find a bunch of... I better find 2,000 chaos for this stuff to sell real quick so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, nah.
It's the same thing with div now. It's like I was down to 23 div and I'm like, I guess I should probably try to sell some stuff.
I don't even...
Converted some scarabs, sold some essences.
I don't even
250.
do that. I just buy juice down to 0 div and then go run it, and I'm like, 150 raw div, and then I just don't sell all the extra shit. I haven't sold any of the extra shit even once. There's probably 300 or 400 div worth of shit just haven't sold because I don't wanna. I really should. I could do big upgrades.
You definitely should. I know normally you want to keep the build in a specific place, but this is the league. Big upgrades.
Mine's better than the current mirror hat. It might be, but it can't be mirrored.
But the current mirror hat's perfect. But I guess it's +3 gems.
Yeah, like hers is probably better than the current mirror helmet with that corruption, but it's only once. It can only exist once. So I don't know how you price something like that, because the awkward spot isn't the gear. The awkward spot is like, if you're trying to sell it for profit, how do you even, like, who buys it? Because it's probably worth like several mirrors, significantly more than it costs to mirror that hat, which is like,
No,
what,
the hat.
one
the hat
gem
is
level
free to
lower
mirror.
than yours.
Yeah,
Right.
the hat's free. So.
Right, so you just have to have a mirror. So the price of that helmet is a mirror. Yours is definitely worth more than that, but also like, who's paying? Maybe it's worth 3 or 4 mirrors, but then who's doing that when you could drop 1 gem level and just mirror the helmet? So like power wise, yours is the best. It's just so hard to sell.
Also, stuff scales weird over 30. I don't know if anyone's ever looked, but like going from 29 to 30 is like not the same as going from 30 to 31, which I found very weird. So I'm not to explain it to me.
Have to roll 48 maps. Yeah.
So technically, the helm saves you a mirror because you don't have to buy an Empower 5. Shrug. Right? Am I thinking right?
Unless it lets you not use Empower at all and still have a level 30. That would be disgusting.
It's only +1.
Right. But there are other ways to get plus levels. Like, it depends. If this enables you to have level 30 without the Empower, that would be disgusting. I don't know if it does. But it would be disgusting.
You have to squeeze it onto an amulet. Which...
Either way, I wouldn't, if that was me, I wouldn't be caring about selling it. You made it, and you're playing the character, I'd be putting it on. It's just fucking gross. Harbinger is something that can commonly block Abyss. Abyss is one of the lower levels of things, so it is the easiest to block. Usually not via Abyss. But, you know, it's not really blocking, it's more like pushing it off the map because so many things are on it. Harbinger doesn't give you that many anchor points. It's usually something like strong boxes. Strong boxes is something that quite often pushes other mechanics off because it adds so many anchor points. No, in fact, there's no official word on the entire anchor point thing to begin with. There's also been no really, really deep dive into exactly how it works. These are all rough theoretical ideas made by, you know, me and Sushi and fucking 300 other people that do a lot of content and get a feeling for what's happening, but it's just sort of a rough idea of what's happening. We don't have the actual information at all.
The meme in my WoW guild is anytime someone asks a question, someone will just be like, "Want me to make something up?"
I will make something up.
Like, how much do you want an answer? I can make something up right now. It'll sound super believable. And then if you tell 4 people and they tell 7 people, we're going somewhere. I'm ready to do a map. I'm getting 6K.
you're hitting 3 events.
What's
I don't know if you hit 6K or not. You could get some real shit events.
Oh, you're just sitting there eating.
Mm-hmm.
Put my stream back on. You can watch me fail. Please don't fail.
Alright, you ready for 150 people to watch you fuck it up? No pressure. Good start.
I don't know where I am though.
First step, follow those trails very carefully to both events, because you know you're in the middle of 2 events. I also don't know where you are yet, but since we already know we can follow those trails to 2 events, let's do that.
I hate this trail looped.
Yep, that's fine. Fuck me, where'd it go?
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
no.
I see it. Yep, that way.
I'm snaking. Everything is going wrong.
I actually am so confused right now.
I missed it. It's below me. It's definitely below me back here somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna be right here. Yeah.
There it is.
I went around it. Okay, now get out of here. All these mobs are dangerous, so we kill them. Oh shit, that makes me think I need to go down here.
So don't yet, but maybe.
But not yet.
Yeah.
Look how many mobs there are down there too.
Yeah, that is probably the way.
Okay. We're turning around.
But you're always spawned between 2 events or behind 1 event. Since we worked so far to get to this event, that means there's almost certainly one quite close up there.
That one is west, right? That's the west event.
I believe so.
I'm pretty sure. So this is going to go to the north. If I don't get an extender, I'm going to run out of juice. Okay, there's north. We turn.
No, hang on. Walk a tiny bit closer just so that you get... Like you should be able to walk directly at the NPC a little bit without using barely any juice. Yeah, you want him to appear on the map. So now you've got a point of reference.
Okay, so that was north, I think.
I believe so too. There's a small chance because we haven't actually hit any wall. So like there's a chance. No, don't go that way. Go back to the first event. Like there's a small chance that you're in the like bottom right 2 events instead of the top left 2 events because we didn't actually hit a wall.
Here.
But this trail here, hopefully.
Okay. Unlucky.
Is that a...
Is that an orb?
Well, I don't see an orb there, but there's like an area that's exposed that feels like it should have an orb in it.
I'm so close to the next event.
Yes. There you go.
I nailed it. Okay.
So this is where I said there's a chance that we're on the bottom side. Like the bottom right wall. Doing the... Never eat. South event and...
This is the east event. Correct?
Yes. This is guaranteed the east event now. So with the north one being the only one you haven't seen yet.
So I just have to go up this way and just cross my fingers.
Hopefully following a wisp trail.
Or
Not that you had very far, but yes, that was...
This is going to be probably my best map in like days. Which is very sad, I know.
Sorry, this was the west event that we're at right now.
Yeah, west. Yeah, yeah.
We both agreed and knew what we were talking about, but said the wrong thing.
We both knew it was west, but I said east, you agreed, and
yeah,
that was that.
Yep. So you're already at what, 3, 4, 5, 5.5? And we're only a third of the way through the rim job. So this will be over 6 for sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a bunch around that other NPC, right? I hope. Yo, where's all the backing? Yeah, here it is. Okay, not as much around that NPC as I thought. 3, 4, 5.
I'll take it.
That's 6 point something. Not quite 7.
I did the snaking on the first event. I missed the first event, and then kind of struggled with the third event, but
Still made it to 3 though. That's the important part.
yeah, we take those.
It should be, if we're doing it right, guaranteed you will hit 3 events. Hoping if we do it perfectly that we hit 4 events.
Spicy little start.
Oh, didn't quite make it to 6. Rip. Ooh, that is a spicy
What
start.
the hell?
You've got everything right there at the beginning. What the fuck? Give me a little time. Spread them out a little. You've got both bosses as well, right there.
This red beast. Give me that. That should be enough.
I would like skip via those and hope to get a little bit more headhunters before dealing with 2 of them at once.
Yeah, 9 headhunter buffs. Well, if they follow me, they will die.
Why is Diggs running beasts? Because they're really good for conversion mobs? One of them did die, the other one got stuck. You've got the damage now though.
He's not worth staying for.
Yeah, as long as we're consistently hitting the 3 events, you'll also hit the like 9k juices.
Yeah, which is fine by me. Wow, all of my abysses are going to be tucked up here. I hate that.
I want them spread out purely so that all the loot explosions aren't in the same fucking place.
Shroud Walker scares me.
I'm Mage Blood now, so I don't have to deal with that.
I hit an abyss.
Well, you do a fuckload more damage than my chieftain does. Oh, you've started two things.
That's almost always going to happen. And then it doesn't. There's a spire. I think I spawned a spire.
I don't think so. I think those 2 that are down there are both the active ones.
Well, they are. At least they're going the same direction.
Yeah, at least they're not splitting you right the fuck up. That's what I'm always worried about when I activate 2, is that one's gonna go right, one's gonna go left, and I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck.
This is gonna be quite the little situation if these both spot spires are there. There's one.
Alright, come back and deal with that one later.
Let that one cook. Oh no.
Never mind. Getting sent back over to it.
Oh my god.
Latency. I'm worried, did you spawn the other spy yet for the other one?
I don't know. I gotta work my way back over there. Nope.
Nope, not yet. Maybe?
Now I did. I got a soliter cooking.
Agreed, this is the best league I've played. Oh, it's real good.
Kind of declare that first one out, or my computer is gonna fucking die.
Yeah, something needs to die soon. Imagine if you were still tornado shot. This map would be over.
Okay, there we go. I think I lost my other spire somewhere in there.
I think it didn't spawn. I think it took too long to kill the thing because you got like locked over this side or whatever.
Also, nothing dropped.
You got a pretty good amount of fucking juice too. I prefer Sentinel, but this one's super good for sure. The only thing I like more about Sentinel is Recombinators existing. But otherwise I like this better. Anyway, one map's loot doesn't really matter. As long as we're hitting 3 events, we should be significantly better overall.
Oh, but this map hasn't dropped enough loot to have warranted doing it.
Yet. Oh, hang on. Oh, I already have a map in there, right. Put those back. Right, I'm gonna do the stop watching thing. I should also stop sharing. Boop. There we go. I don't have so much leniency, man. I still haven't made any adorned builds at all, but
Oh my! You turned off at the wrong moment.
what'd you hit?
I just got an insane 20 quant Great Wolf.
What's the other half?
I'm anti-streamer client. If I'm being watched, nothing happens.
What was the other half though? Yeah.
Like, not like, I don't even look at the belts. I just want to leave.
I think there might be. What on earth? What was the other half, damn it? Yeah? You missed the trail turning? Did I? I was following this way, and I was following a trail, and then it disappeared. Eh. mean, there's a chance that's a trail going right there. There's also a chance that's just the rim job of the current area. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. God damn it, I wish these wisps were more visible. I can't believe a month in and they didn't do anything about the wisp visibility. Yeah. A month and a half in. At this point, they're not doing anything about the wisp visibility, right?
Are we really a month and a half in?
Yeah.
Oh, this league's gonna end before
I'm ready for it to
I
end.
want it to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Month and a half.
Uh-huh. And Last Epoch coming up soon. The actual launch. It looks like it's in a pretty good place now. Like I want to play it as well.
The next part of Season of Discovery in WoW starts on the 8th. So that'll pretty much be the end of that for me.
It comes at 5 touchdowns, so we're relatively more ready to compensate. I'd like it if they had 20. Or at least 10. 10 would be good. Because then stacks of 10 scarabs would go in the map device. The reason I consider that not a bossa version is I'm not a bossa version of Hencebrand MMF. Ah. How are you gonna not kill the spire while you're wearing that, by the way? I feel like if you sneeze on a spire with that helmet on, it dies. What do you do about it? That is the issue? Ah, yes.
Go to Hidekora.
Might be able to do item rarity for Empowered. I tried it and I lose just a little bit too much, but my hat is very budget friendly.
Hmm.
If I take out Empower, it doesn't function properly. So that would probably be what I would do.
Once I've got some big boy money, I'm gonna do a bunch of testing and trying to fix this build. I just need a few mil single target all the time, like on demand when I want it, and this will be fucking great.
Local.
There's absolutely no way, sir, that you want to pay 11 divines for a Valdo's puzzle box. Those are dump tabs? You're not doing that. I know you're not doing that. Want to buy item quantity support? Yeah. I would love to use that, but I understand full well exactly the reason that doesn't exist. Or at least anymore.
I cannot do this yet.
Order tornado shut, did I? What do I do now? Anything you want? I know what to do, just use Stormbrand, right? I mean, that would be less damage.
No, you legit just replace Empower with item rarity.
Yeah,
Shit should be perfect.
yeah, that should be alright. Have an item rarity support.
Stormbrand would stop you from being able to kill any monster in the map.
I don't think it's that bad.
Sure. It's a different build too.
What I missed? Drop a few mirrors? No. Okay, so weapon swapping doesn't seem to actually stop the ignites that are already on the floor. Because I just weapon swapped when it is at 10% life, and I've got a cold iron point on, and I just watched it die from 10% while I was weapon swapped. Nice on the floor shouldn't be credited to me. They should. Who the fuck else is doing the damage?
I cannot do this yet.
So many belts. There's actually so many belts. Oops. Maybe. Hey, just as I was talking about thinking about turning off fractured items, I picked up an 8-div fracture item. I think this map is done. I think I've been everywhere. Oh, never mind. Forgot about this. It's actually a whole nother abyss crack and my whatever that other thing's called. Oh shit, that's got no juice at all. It's insta dead. If it's got no fairy juice in it at all, they just insta dies to even the tiniest ignite. Much better blood, thanks. Now I don't have to be as worried. It's not technically just petrified blood, but yes. Pet blood makes you very, very tanky. Same setup but with 200% recoup on a Pathfinder. Why 200%? That seems like too much. That actually seems like too much.
That's like protection from 3 deaths.
Yeah. I feel like anything over 100. Meh. Right?
What are you giving up to achieve that? That sounds sketchy at best.
But the thing is, Blood Notch already does 60. And I only feel like I need around 100 total. So I only need about 40% recoup. Although I would call that the minimum. So like, you know, 10 or 15% over that would be great, but Also, and I got recoup mastery for 3 seconds. You should undo that. That's killing you. That is unhelpful. So what's happening there is towards the end of the fight, you get hit for, let's just say 1,000. It puts the degen on you from both Progenesis, presumably, and Petrified Blood. Let's say you get hit for 10,000, right? And then the Progenesis and the Petrified Blood makes it so that 6,000 of that, 6.5, I think, happens over 4 seconds. Right? But your recoup that's supposed to counter that happens over 3 seconds. So you counter it perfectly for 3 seconds, and then in that last second, you take the full degen from the Progenesis and the Petrified Blood. They last 4 seconds. It doesn't make you recover more life. In fact, you're already recovering more life than you possibly need. What it makes is it makes your recovery expire 1 second before the degen does from every hit. That's actually hurting you. You should unspec that. Your recovery from recoup is expiring 1 second before the degen does from every single hit. That actually hurts. I bet if you just unspec that, you'll find yourself to be even tankier. You don't gain any recovery. To be clear, you gain no extra recovery from that mastery. If you were to recover 6,000 over 4 seconds or 3 seconds, it's the same amount of life. You do not gain extra recovery. What you have is windows. Even when pre-stacking, even think about your own damage that you do to yourself with Forbidden Right. Right? Every time you hit, like let's say you hit yourself for 1,000 every single time you hit, and you hit yourself like 4 times a second or something, right? At the first 3 seconds, you're recovering way more than you're taking in the degen that you're trying to counter. And then as soon as you reach the 4th second, you're still got degens from the first cast on you, but you no longer have the regen from that anymore. You now have to generate new regen for a degen that already hit you. Okay. I don't know how better to explain it. I don't know how to explain that any better than I already did. It is nothing to do with one-shots at all. That taking the mastery life recoups over 3 seconds instead of 4 seconds makes you squishier in every way. In every single way, it makes you squishier. It's actually a mastery that makes you less tanky. I don't know. In every situation, it makes you less tanky. It's a bad mastery. Don't take it. Short explanation of why agnostic. It's just to make your energy shield 0. If you have more than like 40 or 50 energy shield or something like that, you gain like a 50% chance to avoid being stunned, which we do not want to do. We want to always be stunned so that the blood notch instantly recovers 60%. Yeah, I actually really like the nearby enemies have 50% reduced life regeneration rate. I love that shit. I thought with low ES you get stunned anyway. So just the like the fact that you have energy shield at all over your life inherently gives you a 50% chance to avoid being stunned. It's not listed in the character sheet, but it does exist.
On a side note, put on a chain belt in Act 1 and Rose may not kill you.
Actually. But I'll be back in just a second.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Right. I'm back. Taskmaster. Over the 10 gifted subs. Straight up over the 12. Purple health goal achieved. Nice. Nice. I really should do the stuff at some point. Really should. But I'm having so much fun. I wanna just like go do challenges. I don't even know why I have anything for sale for 59 chaos, but apparently I do. I don't know my password. I also go and now. Generally on a Pathfinder, I tend to not use Mage Bloods. Well, it's just that half of the benefit as a Mage Blood is the rolls that are on your flask and then being juiced, and the other half is that you have 100% uptime. Pathfinder already has 100% uptime, so in my mind, Mage Blood has half the value on a Pathfinder. Okay, well.
That's not even factoring the micro distillery belt or whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah, that too. Oh my god, I found another boss, like boss that I can't kill.
I learned how to do the maze today. Very easy. But if you don't know, then you don't know.
In theory, it's easy. I always lose the bitch. Want to carry? I mean, not so much a carry as just somebody else to do it for me. Because I literally can't. Like, actually. Like, my whole build is 0 single target and also cast while stunned. Like, I could do it. I'm very tanky. I could do it, and I think it would take about 45 minutes.
I think if you had a weapon with an Armageddon brand in it, you might be able to get it done.
If I had like a weapon swap with an armor brand, maybe I could do it in like 15 or 20 minutes instead of 45. Wanna come in? Nah. I don't need to come in to loot drops anyway. This might be a rip map because of that spawn of the boss though. Dead. Killed. Ah, another chest. Rip. No jewel.
Let none stop you.
Okay, well, fuck this map. Like, I made it to 3 events, but there were 2 vendors and I started at the boss. So I've got, like, no fucking juice, despite making it to 3 events.
Keep learning.
Just have on my phone, I'm making dinner. God damn, the orange delve map is like 20 div? Really? Yeah, I'm actually just fucking... Like, I don't even know if I care about this map. Practice is not leaving maps. I absolutely should. There are like 3 abyss cracks like right in front of me at the entrance. I run them just because they're there and then just abandon the rest of the map. Maybe I'll get a div for my troubles. A gold flask overlay, exclamation mark overlay. That way.
Oi! Over here. Not on my watch.
Okay, bye. Next map. Can this build sustain simulacrums? Like, can I run them? Probably. Next. So I don't think you're going to play 11 divines for this. I just don't think it's happening. It's one box. Hi, I'd like to buy your Valdo's box listed for 11 divines. It's a dump tab. Why would you do this? I don't want to sell. You're not trying to buy one? Well, he's not trying to buy 5. Message says, hi, I'd like to buy your Valdo's box. Oh, is he trying to buy entire stacks? I don't want to sell them. That's why they're in an 11 div dump tab. They shouldn't be listed on traders. I'm sorry. When other shit gets dropped in here in stacks, it doesn't list the whole stack for that price. It lists each individual one for that price. Are we saying that my Valdo's boxes are acting differently, and if they're in a stack, being listed for the whole stack? Because I don't want to sell them. They're just there because Mr. Red misunderstood. I don't think he did, because if I mouse over it, it says 5. I think Valdo's maps are just... It's fine. Right, but see how they're all listed a second ago? That's because I just split them all. How about now? Yep. What the fuck? Nothing else lists like that? What the fuck, GDD? That's not how that's supposed to work. See? And then it shows a stack of 5. That's not how everything else lists. Why would you do that? Want to just take them out of your dump tab? Because we get them all the time. Those 5 are just from today. I want everything to be in my dump tab. They don't automatically go somewhere. They don't have a thing. Whatever. I've split them now. Yeah. 5 for 11 div is like pretty cheap. Like a little cheap, but like still reasonable. With the annotation skip. I could do that too. Incapable of manually separating them out? Yes. Yo, where's my juice? Aha! It was impossible to see because of the conch ground. Excuse me. Where the fuck? Ooh. Oh, damn. That was an extender that I was one step away from. Was there a notable difference with agnostic? Yes. I'm not exactly sure why, but I definitely feel tankier. Many less deaths. The blood was taken my resistance standing? Yeah, but earlier I was running Righteous Fire to burn off all my energy shield, and I thought that would have the same effect. But it didn't feel like the same effect.
I give you to my ancestors.
Let's head on a poison pathfinder. Should be fine.
ready?
Quickly 0. Yeah. It makes sense. I just thought burning my energy shield off to 0 would be the same as having 0, but it isn't. Just shy of 6k juice. And I accidentally insta-killed the spy because it spawned with nothing. I don't understand why people are taking the Hexmaster node. Could anyone explain? Reduced mana cost of curse skill and the reduced mana cost of curse skill affects the Hex Blast. It counts as a curse skill. It also has the 50% area of effect of hex skills. Hex Blast is a hex skill. So it's 50% area and 20% cost. I think I'm gonna do the shaper one. I'm gonna say phasing boots. That's my guess. Boots. Did Hexmaster not skidding runes? Wait, I thought that was the one. Is Hexmaster a different notable? Hang on, I'll go looking for it in a second. Oh, gloves. I nearly said gloves. Yo. No winged in this set? No, because no juice. Come with me, buddy. Max ES not current. Oh. And therein lies my misunderstanding. I thought it was current.
Glorious.
A Hinakari's lock. Let's go. I'll take that. Thank you. $53, $54 div, something like that. Save it? No, I want the 50 div right now. Rather than buying ID'd invitations because I don't want to roll them. No, that's great. Probably people don't even price the invitations higher because they're rolled. Like no one's probably even looking at the rolls. Okay, bud. Fucking come back. What's your problem? As a single target using VD. Feels better to me than DD. But still not what I'd call good. I don't hate the warlock tree. It's just bad. And I don't understand why so many people are like, yo, have you tried warlock? Like compared to 3 charms? It's got like, there's no reason. No one should be excited about it. I don't understand. It doesn't have a reason to exist. There's just so many people like, have you tried warlock? Have you tried warlock? Have you tried warlock? I don't get it. Okay, it's just good. Except it doesn't solve any It doesn't solve any single target problems. It just gives you some slowly generating mobs that might explode. So that you can get an explode. Which you can just do with Vile Breach with this shield. And then, ta-da, you're done. Lower investment around Fulcrum? Yeah, absolutely. That Warlock penance stuff is like, if you've got 1 or 2 div to your name, it's a cheap way to get a functioning build, but it's nowhere near as good as doing this. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why everyone's so excited about it. It's like the cheap baby version of this, which is the real thing. And everyone's just so excited about it, and I don't get it. The surprising thing there? I don't. Bit weird that you're telling me about it though. They may be over drama? Fuck. How could there possibly be more drama? What? That can't be real. That can't be real. Nah. That can't be real. That can't be real, man. That can't be real. That's not allowed to be real. Oh, that's like a nightmare scenario. Oh my god. When I was a little tiny baby streamer, like 0 to 3 viewers, little tiny baby streamer, I accidentally left my stream running and forgot about it. And there's like 4 or 5 times where I walked in front of my computer completely naked, just dick swinging in the wind. Just luckily at the time live to no people at all, because I was like literally nobody. And so actually nobody saw it and I deleted the VOD. It was I was only incredibly happy that my girlfriend at the time was not the one to walk in front of the camera, because I would have hated to have done that to her. It was just me. And it wasn't, we were in bed like an hour or two later and she opened up her phone and she was like, the last thing she had opened was my stream on her phone. And she was like, I think you're still live. And I'm like, what? I was like, what? Excuse me? And so that's the thing that happened. But that's like nightmare fuel for a streamer, is being accidentally live still. Like, oh my God. If the internet saw the kind of porn I watch, that would not be a good day. The path of building for leveling guide for chieftain before you reach the point you're at. I don't, but I just leveled as Righteous Fire. I just like roughly followed the tree for Pox's Jug Righteous Fire, but leveled as a chieftain. Why, you'd tell us, right? No filter? I mean, here's the thing. The kind of porn I watch, there's two things to this. First, I actually just straight up don't watch porn on the computer here at all, because I'm absolutely 100% paranoid about, like, at some point just like opening a browser, typing something in and being like, whoops, everything, or forgetting to close a window or anything like that. So zero porn is watched in this room. This room is just like, there's computer and everything, no porn, none, zero. But second, the kind of porn that I look for doesn't exist. It's not a category that exists on a porn site. So sometimes I have to get creative. It sounds illegal. It's not illegal. Check Keystone for that guy. Oh, sorry. Hexmaster. Right, sorry. Which one's Hexmaster? Hexmaster. It's probably got a space. Absolutely nobody should be using that. The only thing I can think of is that they're not using that, and the people you're looking at that are using that have a timeless jewel here, and it's changing that notable into a different one. Because Hex Blaster would not want this notable. That has to be a timeless jewel thing. All your timeless jewels change what the notable is. Like this is Eternal Youth, and then I put the jewel in, it becomes Supreme Decadence. It's whatever their jewel is. That's what that is. I'm pretty sure that I don't like what the kind of porn that I look up does say about me. I don't like it. I just... What does it say? I'm pretty sure it says I'm a bad person. I'm pretty sure it says I'm a bad person. Like a bad human being. Actually, they got nothing to do with each other. But it's worse for me because it's not a category. It doesn't exist. Like it doesn't. The category sort of exists, but it exists from the viewpoint that doesn't entertain me. I want the other viewpoint, and that doesn't exist. And by doesn't exist, I don't mean no videos exist. I mean the category doesn't exist. I can't just go browse for it. I have to like painstakingly look through a whole bunch of things until I find something that suits. So what I'd want, right, is... Oh, there's gotta be, okay. There's gotta be a better way to say this. Not the animal. Not the animal. What I want to see is bull porn. Not the animal. Like the other dude who's not the cuck. Right? Like cuck, person, bull porn. And I'll be on that side. Or the bull's point of view. I want to be in the bull's point of view. It is almost easier to do that in real life than it is to find porn that is from that viewpoint. Right? Like it's literally easier to do that in real life than it is to find it in video form. This is fuck right now because I'm saying this on the internet and I had to be real specific because the name for it is a bull, but anybody who doesn't know and hears the term bull porn thinks I'm into fucking bulls like the animal, and that's not a thing. It's probably a thing. The internet exists, but it's not my thing. But then it also sounds like horrible. It sounds like you want to sleep with other people's people. Which it is. But not behind their back. Like, behind their back isn't that entertaining to me. That's not what I'm after.
Make them fear you.
Is it only if they watch? They don't have to watch or be there, even. That's not important. They do have to know, though.
Greetings.
Yeah. It's so good. I'm sorry, what? I said intense anal is my favorite. This was porn with a plot. First of all, porn with a plot is like 100 times better than random porn without a plot. And if you want porn with a plot, which spoiler alert, you do if you haven't had that before, then the best thing to start with is looking up porn for women, even if you're not women. Because it's way better. It's way better. Okay, so this one's 6k juice. Phil, what made you decide to get the MTX? My eyeballs and penis. Wait, just eyeballs. My eyeballs? What have I missed? You don't want to know. Of course I want to know. Okay. You don't want to know what started us off in this direction. I'll tell you that. That's fucking weird. What started us in this direction is weirder than my kink.
Let none stop you.
We're talking about the lack of bull porn on the internet. Not that it's completely non-existent, but that there isn't enough. That's the conversation.
Balor, what would happen if you torpedo a Finnish man's boat? Helsinki.
That's actually pretty good.
And
What have you
Wolfgang
done?
Puck shares his recipe for our apple strudel. Katie! So stay tuned because we've got all this and more coming up in the next hour. Katie! What?
Ooh. Yeah, that's why I had to be like, not the animal, but at the beginning. And we started, where the fuck did we end up? That we ended up with, I want more bull porn to exist on the internet. Not the animal, like the opposite of a cuck. The counterpart. Tons of cuck porn exists on the internet, but that's not the side that I want to be at. That's not where I want to be watching from. Like that's not the thing. And there's like tons of cheating porn on the internet, but that's not what I'm after either. I want the other person to know. My Hinekori's lock is selling. 1 second, dude. Okay, game, that's some bullshit. What is? Who let Baylor get a drop? Is it Hinekori's lock? It's not as good as having a mirror. keyword for porn videos. You know what the best place I've found is for that so far? Reddit.
Blessings.
Reddit's been the best place for that so far. That is actually beautiful. And I have 80 locks. Should I save them? I mean, they will continue to go up in price. Locks always do. I think even with this meta, they're still going to keep going up in price. Speaking of prices, why are Divine's down? Because of that. Thought that's an increased quantity. I got real excited. Was the Great Wolf, it was just global fears and 100% of fire taken as lightning, which is not ideal, I don't think. Cold, if that was cold taken as fire, then it might be worth something. I am the torch. Wonder all spell. Nope. Too many trash rolls on that. I guess it'll be a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Now here's the big question. If I got a mirror, would I even sell it to upgrade gear? Or would I just use it? To get my MTX. Oh, well, I can't see what's going on. So, balls up.
I cannot do this yet.
The new supplement last month. Fair enough.
Local, need your aid.
Oof. Whoops. Didn't mean to pick up whatever that was. Oh my god, there's so much to pick up here. Ah. More, 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 more. Let's have a look at all these real quick. Oh, what are you? +1 to all and flat chaos. As the only two prefixes. That's actually worth something. No, it's not. That's not chaos to spells. That's chaos to attacks. You're worth nothing. You have a video on harvest farming. You should look up something else. Something else. Someone else. I don't have one. I don't think that that's worth anything on the spine bow at all. Bow 85, 25% chance to poison. Nope. It is not. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Eventually, that was gonna happen. Ah. Big boy, it is. Yeah, that is not the kind of fracture you're after. And that is not the kind of fracture you're after. Bye. And then this, boom, isn't good either. Bye-bye. Just because I know it'll make you angry. But why are they rusteds? But why are they rusteds? At least polished. What the fuck? And those worth a gamble? No? Nope. Plan on sticking around in the league much longer. This is like probably my favorite league ever. So yes. Yeah, this is actually my favorite league I think ever. Whoops. Goodbye, you. Tier 5, tier 5. Technically tier 1, but it's accuracy. So, rip. All drops headhunter times 2 valor boxes 5 dividend ally 150. Okay, nice. Grats. No, buddy, no. I need an explode mob for you to take damage, please. Yo. Where'd she go? Oh, there she was, in the middle there. The rest of those don't drop loot. That's a fake breach. Nothing I want here. Try again. Nope. Have to have a space for all those boxes? Yes, but not boxes, right? Just once you open the maps. Nope. Nope. That one actually might be Really? Damn. If that was on like shock
The
or
kappa never ends.
something better, that would have been great. Oh, not that one. You're the one that has no juice at all. That's actually the worst one. Damn. What a terrible map. I've not had a single good tincture, not one. I haven't had a single good tincture or charm worth anything. Like at all. No bother to get this out. There's no poison enemies. Yeah, ever since I started doing this, still not like a lot of NPCs, but nothing. Like I'm starting to wonder if I should even bother checking the vendors, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's no thing here. That's a fake. Whoa, okay. Still a pretty small one, but several wings. For this amount of juice, that's a pretty good return, to be honest. Like there's like 2,000 juice in this map. Like realistically, I should have abandoned it immediately. Team absent-mindedly the other day, and they do not play PoE. Is that from your game or from my stream? Either way, it's amazing. Reported to randomly and feel strongly against abandoning it randomly. Something this low, I definitely should have abandoned it. But then, like, there's several div worth of winged scarabs there, so. Full expedition and harbinger, because why not? Okay. Go for the top hat if you don't already have it. Got it. Quant circle in the middle. Shrines for go fast? This is definitely not gonna ask it. Oh. Yo, more winged scarabs? Sweet. Yes. Exclamation mark overlay.
Local, need your aid. All placed. For the cowgirl.
For the cowgirl. What? I will take 13 div for that. Thank you. That map I should have abandoned. This is the winged scarab portion. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 8 winged scarabs, but they're all like winged scarabs are like a div each. So which one was that? Have I set the jewel? Raiders double onslaught node. I forget what it's called. The double effect. It's the one I was using on my Deadeye. What's that? Can you use it? Sure. It's pretty good. I don't know yet. Yeah, I did. A table for me. So the reason that I got that set of forbidden jewels is because the set was like 30 div instead of 400. That's why I went with that set instead. Come on, give me one more good mob in this ship map. I should have skipped, but then I didn't, and it worked out well for me. Actually, those belts are worth, I think. We'll have a look at that in just a second. Life armor, energy shield, double res 1 is chaos, and flask duration. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. We're done. Yep. until it becomes unplayable. Only for projectile skills. Well, I have Voidborn reliquary keys that I should have sold and that I should still sell, but I definitely won't. I'll just open them all, right? At some point, not yet, but I'll just open them all. Like, like how am I going to sell them? Really? Nah. I'm sorry, how the fuck much max hit? What the fuck? What is this? Over a mil max hit on everything except chaos, which is still 300,000. Who guess how it's achieved? I mean, that has to be Transcendence, Lawweave, Eternal Damnation. Possibly even with charms. It's the only thing I know of that can be that tanky. And no Transcendence? Then it has to be the shield, yeah. The shield is the only other option. There's no other option. It has to be the shield. If it's not Eternal Damnation. Not the Val shield either? I got nothing. That's the only two ways that I know of to get that tanky. Like, even possibly. Sure, sure. Of course. Huh. Huh. I mean, it's not just a cloak. It's a double taken as Watcher's Eye. A cloak, a corrupted Dawnbreaker, the craft on the helmet, and a sublime vision. Huh. It's not even a distillery belt. He's so tanky, he doesn't even have the Progenesis next to his tincture. He's just not like, nah, fuck that. Onslaught Flask with a reduced mana cost. Make that better. That is ridiculous. Launch map. Yo, my load times, not just to get in and out of maps, but also to like open my stash and everything, horrendous today. Something is seriously wrong. And it's been the whole day.
Let none stop you.
Just timeless jewel notable. Yo, that's like a lot of just blue juice. This map is gonna crit and murder me just everywhere. Crit immunity? Nope. None, actually. Don't worry, I have planned to get well, near crit immunity, but I just haven't upgraded basically since I built the character, because I didn't have any money left. I do now though, so I should definitely upgrade. There's no path of building trickery in that damage taken. That is an incredibly tanky thing. The amount of flask effect that they have on the ruby flask there, with all elemental damage taken as fire, so that they only need the ruby flask. There's like 100 and something % increased flask effect there as well, which is also giving them 40 something % less fire damage taken. And then the sublime giving you more effect and all sorts of shit. Oh, yes. Some non-blue juice. Only 1,000 though. Any little bit of purple that I can get here. 7.2k, but it's all blue, and then 1.1k purple. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still like an 8.3k, 8.4k-ish map, but it's fucking all blue. Blue is the drops additional currency item. It's the worst one. Unless you're exclusively hunting mirrors. Or I guess divines. I'll take those two.
Over here.
Oh, nice.
Not on my watch.
Don't take that. Have to influence match this. The elder ones are cool. I buy a pile of hobby scarabs off you. Maybe? Have to check when I get out? Probably. Recently game mini build featured in the YouTube channel. Nice. Yeah, that was great. I didn't even know it was happening.
I cannot do this yet.
Cool nonetheless. It's cool. It's very cool to like just wake up and just be like, yo, I'm on the thing. What's going on? I'll take that. I'll take that. Nope. Nope. And I just ripped the house building and redid it. That's, yeah, that's how it's always done. They look at the guide and look at the video and look at the build, and then they recreate it, and then they like feature it. Oh! Game server lost contact with the realm. What does that mean? Is my map gone? Abnormal disconnection. GG, me too. It's dead, me too. Yep, rip. Fuck. No. Oh, I'm back. My map is gone. So are several of my divines. I picked up like 5 div in there. I've got 1. I've still got my memory. My map is gone though. I would like my 5 div back, please. So scarabs, eh? What were we after? Scavenger. Here they are. They're like 18 to a div. How many do you want? I assume you want gilded. Yeah, you can't have any of my reliquary or expedition. I'm using them both. You can have harbinger. How many do you want? The elder ones are worth nothing. You can just take them. Not in the global anymore by the looks of it. Wait. Yo! Don't fucking boot me out of my own global chat. Servers never trust an Aussie. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I missed a stack of rusted apparently. All right, well, next map, I guess. That's my storyline now. I'm running with it. All right, fair enough. Guess who doesn't have a 5-slot map device? Yeah, that's a problem. Damn it, I had 7,000 juice in it and it was gone. The map's just gone. Yo, where's the juice? There it is.
Go to Hinekora.
There it is. Oh, come on. This is the corner of that event. Yellow's the best. It's the quantity mod. It has the biggest impact on all of your conversion explosions. If I got to like perfectly design my wisps, it would be 40% yellow, 40% purple, 20% blue. 40, 40, 20. That would be the way that I would design my maps. I'd rather identify a good item than buy it. Yeah, all my items are hidden, man. I didn't have. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na.
You there, local, come here.
Sort of got 3 timeless jewels as well. Nice. That's what you want when you gotta unlock your thing. Run it once, get 3 timeless jewels. Trading MF, take some of that away. You can enjoy whatever bit you like. Trade an MF for me is the way it's like meant to be played. And you're just playing some like extra challenge mode for some reason that doesn't interest me really at all. Like, I don't want to ID items off the floor. Like, ever. I never actually want to ID items off the floor. Damage control. That depends on whether or not you can make money at a rate where you match or beat inflation. That's where I get my kicks out of it. Just I'm gonna close my pocket and guess where the amulet was. Wait, you can close the pocket? Wait, I didn't even know you could do that. How do you close the pocket? There's no button. Oh. Ah. Didn't even know you could do that. Oops. Didn't mean to start a second one at once. All up here. Well, turns out there is a button. I didn't know it existed, but there is a button. Come with me, buddy. Keep coming. All the way down here. Come, buddy. Yo, what are you attacking? What even is that? Are you stuck on the NPC? Fine, we'll do it this way. I was just gonna bring you with me, but the stupid NPC stopped to fight it. Damn it. The dude didn't die. I will take that div though. I will also take that div. And nope, and nope. Fucking cycling damage reduction, eh? You can do it, bud. I believe. I believe. Okay, let's do this again. There we go. It died. I don't know if I've actually checked the fortunate card in a while. I've just been putting them away. I have 50 of the fortunate cards. I'll wait until I get 10 more, then we'll turn them in. I have 16 void cards. I'll turn them in right now. Come on, void. Nope. 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 Better than anything else I've got so far. Aww. Nope. It's a lot of quant on a mesa, but nope. Nope. Definitely not. And the best thing I've gotten so far. Yikes. Those were some sad void cards. That mesa is probably 100C. I don't think so. Like, it doesn't even have multi-proj, and all the other mesa strats are all like just boss rushing. You don't need quantity. And then opened 1k Emperor Lux and got 0 divines. I didn't. I did not see that. That sounds horrendous. Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. More juice. There's a trail. I lost the trail. There it is. Whatever. Here I am. Back at the beginning. Come on, show me a direction to go. Show me some juice. Show me some juice anywhere near the edge of anywhere I've been. Change any of the links. Normal DD uses the transfigured one. It's usually normal DD, but some people are using the chain reaction one. And I don't think you change anything. Well, you probably don't use immolate on DD. I would use work unbound probably. Yes. Okay, cool. I'd love to squeeze a little bit more purple in. Oh. Where the fuck? Yes. Yes. Okay. Found some more purple. We're at nearly 7k right now, and we've got all 3, and I haven't given it a rim job yet. This should be an okay map. D4 bad? I mean, I hate that that meme became true, but like, I played D4 for 1 day this league and then was like, ooh. Oh my god. 200% increased rarity in quant. Okay, let's go. I think that's all of it. 3.35, 2.99, 1.3. You'll do. This is his video. I did not. I saw that he did a video. I didn't see what it actually was. So many single chaos. They should, by rights, actually be hidden. I should hide single chaos. Oh, let me out. Let me out just so that I can have any semblance of not lag. Please. Another Voidborn Reliquary key. Another div. I think my shrine's over. Another div. Another Valdo's puzzle box. Even slightly excited? No, this is fucking great. Are you kidding me? This is the best. Ooh. All right. Okay. 2 Voidborn Reliquary keys, 1 Valdo's box, and 4 div already. Oh, this is great. Stockholm Syndrome called? No, this is fantastic. This is literally what I want out of my video game. I don't know what you enjoy, but this is what I enjoy. What about when upgrades don't exist because you drop too much loot in the map? That is just inexperience, not reality. There is no such thing as upgrades don't exist. I could probably spend, you'd probably have to get somewhere close to 150 to 200 mirrors before you run out of upgrades. If you don't know how to invest, then you could run out of ideas, but there are upgrades. There are always upgrades. Back, bud. Yeah, sure. You can earn more in maps these days than what you can spend on crafting. That is absolutely untrue. That is absolutely untrue. Our crafter could have 10 of me doing this, and if she sat down and crafted all day, she would still run out of currency. She'd be like, excuse me guys, where's my money? I need more money. Of course, that's not if she was like selling things, right? You'd sell things for more money too, but absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not even remotely close to true. That's actually just like made up stuff. You've just said stuff that has no basis in reality at all. That's what you're doing right now. You should stop. I'm talking about self-sustaining. Take me about 4 minutes. It'll take me about 4 minutes to spend all the currency that I have accrued today on crafting. About 4 minutes. Without trading? Who the fuck cares about without trading? What the shit kind of... What? 2 Hinakari's locks. And I'm fucking out. Maybe 3. We're not in solo self-found, bud. I want to play solo self-found. I'm not interested in that. There you go. An extra 3 quant. Oh, I'm sad that that was on a 9% Ventus instead of a 10. I'm sad about it. And so many uniques, there's so much less crafting to do.
Don't do this yet.
Like bow quiver. Probably mirror those. That's fine, crazy stuff like guns and double crops. Yep. Crafting. You get lost in translation, but that's the thing. This is not a solo self-found game. You're not supposed to self-sustain anything. This whole game is balanced and built from the top down with trading in mind. If you choose not to trade, more power to you. If you want to find things yourself, that's great. I'm glad you enjoy that self-imposed extra challenge that you put on yourself. That's fantastic. I'm glad that you enjoy it that way. That's not how most people play. Oh no, I killed the thing too quick. Oh, with all of my juice, the spire came out with nothing on it. With like 7.5k juice, but the spire came out empty and died instantly. That's sad. Next. I'll have another one, thanks. Give me 2 more divines, and then I'll be happy. Or 1 winged scarab explosion. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna lose this map. I'm running out of portals. No. Yes, Chris said that. He also plays solo self-found. But we could also find you like 400 clips of them saying we are balancing around trade. That is how everybody plays. Solo self-found is an optional hard mode. It is Chris's favorite way to play. But also, not anymore, Chris's favorite thing is ruthless. That's the kind of thing he wants. It's not the kind of thing I want.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, come on. It's rough. Ask the person in chat how they would craft this in solo self-found, right? How do you maintain the ability to craft something like this yourself in solo self-found? That's crafting. That's a 25 conk, a 25 hypothermia, 30% more elemental damage, 4% crit, 99 life, plus 1 AoE, plus 2 lightning on a Blizzard Crown. That's a disgusting craft. Now, everybody doesn't have to craft like that, right? It's not like important that you have to craft items like that. But can't do that sort of shit until it's found. Look at Steels, you just do it. Steels is absolute garbage compared to that helmet. It's not even close. It's not even ballpark the same thing. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll definitely need to upgrade our character tomorrow. Because the really high juice maps still kill me. What happened? Why dying? Really high juice maps can still kill me is why. Like I'm just not quite geared and tanky enough. Oh, better than most shields ever in hardcore. Oh no, it absolutely is. But you're just, what I'm saying is your opinion is like based on a level that you can't reach. Like your opinion is like based on like, you know, 20% power. Like, oh, I can get 20% of the power with all my own self-crafted stuff. Okay. But you can go to the 80%. You can go to the 100%. And like that doesn't even mean that it's bad to do the 20% power on solo self-found. You can do most of the content you want to do. It's fine. Like, it's just a different way to play. Did I get it? I got it. Fucking run. Oh god, that one's there too. Oh god, this map is so dangerous.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, move. Another exalt. Ooh. Yeah, you can do everything good enough in solo self-found, if that's okay. Which it is for most people, and it's fine. It's a fine way to play. And there's a whole lot of shit you cannot do. If that's what you're into, then I might die here. This is back in the area that killed me.
I cannot do this yet.
Oof. Ah, there I go. Alright. Between forcing mirrors onto your map. Simulacrum? Does Simulacrum drop them? Okay, no obvious juice. There are mobs directly above me though. There are also mobs here. And this way has a giant orb. Show me a direction. No? Okay. Cool.
Trust the wisps.
Return to the dirt.
Okay. I mean, that literally can't. Oh, unless I'm at the top. I thought I was headed up the bottom, like down here. But I think I might have been heading over the top up there. Because this way looks like a juice trail. But from where I am here, it could only be headed... It can't head this way. It has to turn. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, more juice, please. This is a bad spawn. The problem is the really good ones that have like 7, 8, 9k, they still kill me. So I'm gonna have to fix my gear tomorrow. With the profits I've made today. Harder to get a lot more wisps than the bow build, I find. I find it pretty much the same. I've done a singular map since the stream started, thanks. Yo, you should map more. Oh! Hello! Look, just in case something goes wrong, we'll just leave. Hello! I can stay right there. I turn off belts, one's enough. But I haven't found the other belt yet. I gotta at least also find the other belt. I have way more headhunters than mage bloods. That's my first of any. I found no headhunters, squires, mage bloods, or mirrors this league. I have found one Hilliker lock, and now I've found a mage blood. Fuck yeah. Now we're set up. Now we're gonna be able to do some upgrades tomorrow.
You there, local, come here.
Sure.
Not a chance.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, look around the ring, got 2 mirrors and 3 headhunters now. Oh yeah, rings. Haven't found any rings yet either. Progress without dying. 90% chaos res. Nice. It's such a random mage blood. This map isn't even that juiced. No, it's really not. It's really not, actually. It's some quantity and some currency, not even some rarity ones. Not from an abyss or nothing. Just a random mage blood at the front of my map. No altars or anything either. Like... This is actually like not the map that you would have thought would be the map that drops the mage blood for me, but hey. Damn it. Ugh. Right, the strategy you're running? Basically the same as everybody else, except my build sucks at Legion, so I dropped Legion and invest a little bit heavier into Breach, and I took Expedition Big Explode. Otherwise, it's basically the same. Have you ever reached something to try in the future? I was thinking about Harvey. I don't know though. The problem with Harvey is that the mobs don't explode. Because they're not real mobs. Right? And explode is all of my damage. Just all of it. So please don't kill. Please don't kill. There's one more spire to come out. Oh, I missed the spire. I missed the explosion thing. It's fine, but they're just too easy to kill when you don't have much juice. Does it focus on both his blessings? No. You can only have one blessing at a time anyway, and I'm not entirely sure that it even will proc one of them. It might, but I'm not sure. But that's like trying to trigger a trigger. I don't know. It might only work for active skills. But if it does work for one, it won't do both. Does it have to alternate them on purpose? I mean, you just don't use 2 auras in a blessing. You just don't do that. That's not a thing that's done. It's not the damage that I don't have to do a legion, it's the area. If I got a few like charms or nodes or ways to scale a bit of extra area, I'd be fine. The best way is probably in area per endurance charge. I currently don't have enough area to chain between the mobs, so it's very hard to clear. But as soon as you get just enough area to chain between the mobs, then it's back on the menu and it's great again. What do you have? That was taken. I don't even have it. That which was taken. When I put this build together, I was completely out of money. I did it on the lowest possible budget. Most of the jewels I have are just there to fix like stat problems, like inter-dex problems that I had, because I couldn't even afford even an okay Supreme Ostentation jewel to remove stat requirements. So I had to put one together without that jewel just to be cheap. But now we've made plenty of money. So upgrades tomorrow. Cards. Some chaos orbs, some exalted orbs, some more chaos, more div, one Venter's Gamble, more exalts, some GCP. Well, a lot of GCPs. How's this build called? Fulcrum cast while stun, I guess. Currency me up. Another 8 div and div cards. Another 5x as well. Oops. There we go. That's not bad. You sell unID'd Venters? Actually, I haven't decided. I've just been collecting them. Don't know if I'm going to sell them all unID'd or ID them all. I got more over here. Don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. Probably ID them. I feel like I might have to. I can't believe these are only 90 div. They're so cheap. Mage Bloods and Headhunters for everybody this league. How much are Headhunters right now? What, like 45 or something? There's 15 div in Sextants just there as well. I've also somehow got 8 Sacred Orbs, even though I've only picked up 6 Sacred Orbs, and I definitely didn't buy any, so I'm not sure how that happened. Actually, I don't understand that one at all. I've also picked up more Divines than Exalts, which is interesting. What's the kill count on this character? No. Slash kills. 283,000. I wouldn't even be at my first apothecary yet with that kill count in the old farm in Crimson Heaven. This is such a good fucking league, man. This is such a good league. I'm gonna make so many upgrades just on today's progress. And then next time we get one of those super juiced maps, I'm gonna have no problem completing it. I'm gonna be able to run the thing, which is huge. Big fan. However, we're gonna call that a day. I'm gonna call that a day, and then tomorrow we're gonna start earlier. I'm gonna not set an alarm though, because oh boy am I tired. But if I don't set an alarm, then I can just start whenever we get up. I haven't ever gotten a headhunter before this league, and now I have a headhunter, a mage blood, and a progenesis at the same time. Nice. So good. I'm going to run. I will see everybody tomorrow.